Hi, hello. It's definitely been a while. Uh, I suppose my first stream back in I want to say it was January, could be considered more of like a test stream to see how well I could even handle, well, talking for hours on end. But I didn't stream anything after that, mainly because I just had classes. I wanted to make sure I can start getting into the swing of things when I'm not saddled with so much other work I need to. Which is why I waited till end of the semester to really get back into the swing of things. Uh, so the game I'm looking forward to play today is, as you can see, I believe it's pronounced Gnosia. It's this visual novel I've been keeping an not keeping an eye on, but I've just been like looking at for a while now, and I'm really curious into what it's like. I'll be real, I haven't set up everything for the game, so let's move over to the main and let me just get it all set up. I didn't even want to open the game before I knew I was ready to. So let me just open it up here. Oh, that's on me. I haven't even installed it. Shouldn't take too long. It's under a gigabyte, which, from what I've heard, surprising, and it's only starting download. Do I really fumble here? Do I need to like stop stream for it to actually download? Oh nope, it started. um, so what I know about Noja is it's a sort of werewolf type game. I suppose is a good way for it, where there is sort of an imposter. Uh, I'll try not to make too many like Among Us jokes, I suppose, but it's a werewolf type game where somebody among the crew is a guilty party, and it's on the player and the crew to find out who it is. But apparently, there's like this loop system where each loop of the game is like entirely unique, and it isn't like one set path. So I'm very curious about that. Game's installed now. I was able to ramble on long enough. Let me get the capture work for it. And game audio. Let me make sure on to Noja itself. Not capturing the game at all. What if I you definitely hear it. Let me turn it down quite a bit. Maybe I need to do a window capture. That'll probably work better. Oh, there you can see it. You can see it all right. Sorry that this is a little scuffed. Next time I will definitely I'll definitely make sure to prepare the game beforehand. Why is it not actually uh would it be stretch? Not It's because whatever it's capturing is not what I want. That would explain the problem. Let me transform, stretch the screen. Then we can shrink it down a little. Then another transform, center the screen. There we go. Now it's all set up, nice and proper. No more technical difficulties. I hope. Anyway, it's still very loud. I don't know what it is. Games always tend up being so loud for me. Okay. Yeah. I'm just making sure it's hopefully it's a lot better for. Oh, that explains things. When I pressed back, it didn't actually save my settings. That would explain a lot. I'm just still fiddling a little with the audio to make sure everything is like nice. So okay. If there's any audio difficulties, please let me know, and I will fix them to the best of my abilities. So let's just go into a new game, and okay, let's just start with the top one. Okay. All right. Do I just type it in? Giant. Can I put giant? Nope, just giant. That works. Uh, email. Oh, oh, this is a lot more complicated than I expected it to be. There's actual stats involved. Okay, charisma increases the influential power of your comment. Intuition. For a werewolf type game, I feel like intuition would logic, charm, performance, stealth. Okay. Ooh, I can see all of these like really being beneficial. So, okay. I think like intuition seems like a good idea. If I'm playing as someone other than the Gnosia, which I assume there's a chance I could be it, I feel like intuition could definitely be a little helpful. Am I able to? Okay, I don't want to like lessen any of these stats. I feel like, but would a jack of all trades type be useful? That's another thing. I always struggle with like stat systems like this, where I have to like pick my points, and some points I can choose to shrink. It's a little tough. I feel like performance, I think, could be helpful. Charm, I feel like I'm gonna go sort of like a balance thing. So like, I feel like I feel like that's sort of just safe, and I'm gonna pick favorite color, a little bit of orange. So let's just let's hope this is a safe enough build. Let's start. Yes, it's okay. In instances in which nausea infection, that is too. I able to like. I thought I was gonna be able to read all of this. That that was too much. Okay. Uh, I really hope there's a chance for me to read all of that. That went by a lot faster than I very much expected it to be. Okay. Uh, I wanted to try and like do funny voices for these characters. Oh, you know what? I just realized that I've been talking and uh nothing's actually been updated. So let me. I should close the game and figure this out. Uh, my my bad on that. My very bad on that. What is it capturing? Uh, my very bad on that. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I I'm very sorry. I really a lot more. scuffed than I wanted it to be. And I'm very sorry about that. Um, so hopefully it's okay. It's noticing my mouse. Maybe if I maybe the game capture will actually the game capture is not working. This is this is odd. Let me try like a new window capture. Um I'm very sorry for the technical difficulties. Ooh. Okay. Um let's hope this works, right? Okay. Uh right, right. Uh now I'm sorry that this has been a very scuffed. Oh, hello. Uh yeah, I've been having a bit of technical difficulties. So hopefully now everything will work out according to plan. So, new game, starting fresh. I'll just delete this so that what I was seeing could actually be seen. Uh, it's gonna be a little difficult standing in front of the game because, as a visual novel, a lot of what this game is going to be text. So let me just do what I did before. You know, giant. Uh, go over here, and then if I remember correctly, I just put all my points adding 1 into all of these. Then orange. Uh, all right. I that is true. That is very true. Uh, for reference, I didn't realize until I had already gotten through this entire menu that it just wasn't recording my game at all. It was just stuck on the title screen, and for some reason, I didn't realize that. Anyway, without a doubt, start, enter, doing everything the same. It's too fast for me. I can't read that. Well, I could try if it was slower, but there's just it goes by too fast. And then this is where I realized the stream was not working properly. Uh, I still need to do like a funny voice for characters. Um, I don't want to stand. I don't want to stay idle for too long, trying to figure out like a voice. Stand. Okay, press enter key to proceed. When comments are available, press the W key. I could just also click. Uh, I don't get it. Why that you don't understand? This stuff is pretty complex. The fact that you can speak shows you're making progress. Okay, going. Are you able to get up? Looks like you're okay. All right, let's think contact. It's already there. There's probably a lot you still don't understand. Take it easy. You'll pick things up as we. All right. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, Giant. Believe that mankind should be wiped out from. I I I mean I am totally a human. I don't think we should. You know. You replied that you don't believe so. Be careful. You're about to meet. Don't worry. Make it through this today at least. Come on, let's hurry. I real I really love this game's art style. There's something really like nice about it, you know? Oh, another character. The guest of honor has arrived. I'm going to end up having to do a lot of similar sounding voices. I I don't have like a good vocal range. I apologize for that. Hello, Setsu. Giant's memory returned. No, it doesn't look like these medical pods will be. So we have like zero lead then? Well, it's just like I've been saying. I don't remember anything is a bit too suspiciously convenient, right? It's virtually a given. Giant is a Gnosia. You tried your best to pose this, but to no avail. It seems you're being viewed with suspicion. The suspicion that you're not human? No, try thinking of it this way. Amnesia at a time like this is suspicious and brings unwanted attention. You really think a predator? As far as I know, no Gnosia infectee tried faking it. If Giant was an enemy, it would be too much harder to tell, I believe. I agree. I don't think we have any reason to suspect the Giant. Uh-oh, hey, we're out of time. Well, we have, like, no idea who the Gnosia is anyway. Let's just hurry up and, like, get the voting done. The screen lights up in front of you. Which one of these people should you... I don't know. I suppose that's the thing, right? You're just immediately jumped into this thing with little time to prepare. So I'm going to go with my gut, and like, I'm going to go on a limb and say that I'm gonna guess SQ because like SQ was like, let's get the voting done. Let's get the voting done. So I'm gonna. Ooh. I hope I don't make a bad choice. What are you trying to accomplish? Do you actually believe that I'm Gnosia? You're all incorrigible. Obviously. Rakio, a vote is a vote. Whatever, it's not like I have any say in this now anyway, right? Just hurry up and take me to the cold sleep. Once the warp is finished, the Gnosia will have killed someone. They'll realize I was innocent. Basically giving the Gnosia carte blanche. OMG, Rakio, you're like such a whiner. Let's just hurry up and start the freeze. Wait, it's almost time for the warp. I'll handle the cold process. You all go back to your... Oh, that's right. Levi, set up a guide to Giant's room. The hallway floors light up the way to your room. Follow the lights to your quarters. I really have no idea what's happening. I hope that is the intended feeling, because I just don't know. This appears to be the right room. Hello, Giant. My name is Levi. I am the ship's AI system. I act as a guide, helping you all to be as comfortable as possible. This ship will commence warp in 10 minutes. You will be rendered unconscious during warp. So to avoid injury, please lie down on your bed. Thank you for your attention. Oh, and it seems you have a visitor. Giant, are you there? Oops, the door opened. I'm just gonna, like, let myself in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I was... Oh, please don't tell me I was right and I'm just about to die. Oh, no. Hey, it's SQ. Oh, wait. Yeah, you, like, don't remember me, right? You even forgotten about, you know, that night. Hold the tab key to display the backlog. The higher your log... Oh, okay. That's a fun system. That's a fun way to use like the visual novel like text history. That's neat. That night? Reply that you don't remember. Of course you don't. I mean, we've never actually like met before. Oh well, whatever. So, Giant, you were like dumped into this super serious situation all of a sudden, huh? I was just like wondering if you were okay. Are you keeping up? I can't keep up. That's a true feeling. You replied that you aren't able to keep up. Well, like neither can I, so don't worry about it. Also, you've got Setsu there for you too, Giant. Oh yeah, so about that, Setsu is like super nice to you, right, Giant? seems to, like, totally know about you and stuff. But, like, Giant, gotta be careful, okay? You can't, like, trust people just because. You know, the Gnosia, they totally lie and mess with you and stuff. That's why it's so hard to get rid of them. OMG, what if Setsu was, like, totally Gnosia? 3 minutes until warp. Giant, please lie down on your bed. Oh snap, we're, like, out of time. Hey, Giant, wanna, like, sleep together? Anti-nausea procedures do not allow that. SQ, please return to your room. Oh, Levi is, like, so strict. Okay, fine. I'll go back. Okay then, Giant. If we're still alive, see you tomorrow. Beginning warp countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nausea presence was detected upon completion of warp. Please find and remove any crew member infected by nausea, as per anti-nausea procedural guidelines. Repeat, nausea presence was detected upon completion of warp. Please find and remove. Giant, are you there? Are you okay, Giant? Giant. Oh no, sorry for overacting like that. I'm glad you're okay. Sounds like Levi's warning has stopped. Giant, you heard it, right? Apparently, Brachio wasn't infected after all, as Levi says. Our enemy is still among us. Let's head to the main console room. Everyone should be there. Okay, so who's gonna die? Hey, you guys! Good to see you again! Oh, wait, so, like, if you two are okay, that means... Levi, check on Gina's location. Hold the crew. Check the number of people and nausea. Okay, so Q, then E. Crew nausea. So 5 crew and 1 nausea. So we know it's not Gina and it's not Rakia, because Rakia was the one cold sleep. Gina does not appear to be on board the ship. According to the log, Gina's signal disappeared after the warp. This means... So, like, the nausea got her? Gina. She was one of the people here yesterday. Was she attacked? So, like, I feel like no matter what, this is, like, scripted to happen, or at least in this circumstance, because, like, everyone voted for Rakio except for me. So, I feel like that was, without a doubt, something that was going to happen. Yes, Gina has been erased from this universe. SQ, Giant, and one of us. One of us has to be infected by the nausea. Oh, sorry. Whenever I'm gonna move OBS a little so that I can, like, bit better. There we go. So I guess that's, like, the only possibility, huh? Sorry, moving it again. Yes. Alright, let's get started. Sessions are necessary for our survival. Press the WD content, press the enter key to be divided. Once someone has made 5 comments, the vote will begin. Doubt cover. I'm gonna wait and see first off. I think that's probably the safest bet. Just as I said before, it's highly unlikely that Giant has been infected by the nausea. Therefore, it's either you or me. Yeah. Oh, so, like, it's all on me? The thing is, I don't know what, like, doubt or cover is, right? I'm gonna doubt SQ, because, yet again, SQ suggesting to sleep with me. Ooh, but Setsu coming up. Oh, this is tough. Oh, God. It really could be either. Oh, I feel like no matter what, I'm stuck. So... Oh, whoops. Pointing out some points about Setsu. Right? Setsu is so suspicious. Oh, I guess I'm in the way, huh? Well, I think that Setsu's, like, pretty sketchy. Like, get Giant on my side for the vote. That seems totally sketchy to me. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? The fact that Setsu is, like, not saying anything else is, like... I don't care if you lie, SQ. But what's the purpose of these lies? Oh, so, like, it's all on me? Okay, I see. I wish I had, like, more dialogue option. So maybe that's something that, like, happens over time. I could see that as well. Anyway, let's doubt. I guess I'm gonna just full leap and doubt SQ or Setsu again. You pointed out. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Start the vote. About time to vote. Yeah, I'm going to vote Setsu. I'm going to see. Okay. So I'm either going to die, or we're gonna find out Setsu is the Gnosia. Oh, I see. Well, that's just how it goes, I guess. I accept these results. SQ, could you give Giant and me a... Oh, okay. Go ahead and have your little talk. I don't blame you for anything. I tried harder myself. I just wanted to give... It'll help you going forward. Data reference has been unlocked. When the data reference button is this... Comment... Discussion log, okay. Okay, so that's this. Voting results. Yep, okay, crew data. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Don't doubt. Don't be afraid. No. Knowledge will save us all. That's what the person who gave this said. Long time. I think you're going to need it. Hold on to it for me. Alright then. Levi, open the sleep pod. A lot of things are going to happen from here on out. So that may be hard for you to... I can promise you. It's going to be okay. Giant. Again. I think I made a bad decision. When all Nosha are put into cold sleep, I'd wait. No, is Setsu like all frozen already? I guess it's all like over now. Hey, it's just the two of us. So what do you want to do to like pass the time? The number of Nosha is half or more of those remaining. Once win or loss conditions have been filled, or if you're attacked or put into cold sleep. Whoopsie! I made the wrong decision. Whoops. Oh, experience. Okay. Data. Back. Next. Sure, end the game. Loop 2. Okay. Where are we? As stated, nausea have been detected on board. Someone among the five of us has been infected. Okay, but I'm like totally not nausea or whatever. Wait, okay, so is it like loops that... Okay. I'm actually not gonna say anything here because that's like putting it on me, right? Like I'm going to make a wild claim. That's what a nausea would say. Nausea are known for spitting lies left and right. Are they not? The loop has turned back time. Because of this, crew member and nausea rules have changed. I knew it! I knew it! Let me confirm something. When we last docked, is there anyone who did the ship? Certainly not, and any of us infected. About everyone except for me. No, that's not possible. Well, fortunately, it's not exactly fortunate, but only one infectee has been infected. What do we do? That's what we should do now. Well, there are general procedures for instant Gnosia infection. I think we should follow them. As you know, Gnosia infectees eliminate a single human each time we warp, so before we warp, we suss out one suspect. The person most likely infected will be put in the cold sleep. If Gnosia is still detected after we put another person in. We repeat this process till the Gnosia is. And if we mess up, ask what happens if we are unable to put the Gnosia into cold. Then of course, someone eliminated. This is aim. We have no better way to handle this. Well, what if the one to suggest this better way was Gnosia? We'd end up falling right into the enemy's trap. And this method is not only standard feature, it's also a compromise with Levi, the ship's AI. Compromise? You ask what Setsu. Once Gnosia infection detected on board, Levi is no longer obligated to ensure the survival of. Firstly, Levi's new directive becomes the elimination of the ship. Right, Levi? Yes, Setsu is correct. So whether we live or die is left up to an AI. Well, this is certainly cause for concern. So, in exchange for putting crew members into cold sleep, Levi will hold off on self-destruction and maintain life support. That's our agreement. Got it. Stated that you understand the situation. So, we'll now discuss amongst ourselves whom cold sleep, then take a vote, okay? So, we just need a vote for whoever's, sketchiest then? Okay! Well, since we don't have a better plan, this will have to do. So, it looks like there are no objections. Levi, can you approach the procedure I just described? Approved. Good luck, everyone. Next warp will be in exactly 1 hour. Okay then, let's get started. We have to find our enemy, the Gnosia. I'm going to immediately ask, what is Gnosia? That's what Gnosia is. Humans who've come into contact with the alien life forms, Gnos, become infected. They become Gnosia. Human. That's what we know. Alien life form, Gnos. Apparently nothing much is known about this Gnos. Some say it's an unknown intelligent life form. Others say it's a god from another dimension. It's all speculation. By the way, Giant, the claim that you don't even know that sounds pretty suspicious. Ooh. Whoops. My bad. Speak. I'm going to doubt Rocky. I don't have anyone to cover for, so I'm going to immediately. If you're doubting me, I'm doubting you. Finding out some questionable points. Right, Rakio is so suspicious. Oh, are you really doubting me? Let's wait and see. Sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel like Rakio looks at. I'm just going to. Right, Rakio is so suspicious. Oh, are you doubting me? Yet again, I don't know enough to really say anything. Maybe that's the problem of the fact that my stats are rather low. I'm just gonna wait and see. Giant, are you hiding something? Refute. Some seem to be doubting you. Yeah, that's a bit much, Rakio. You're going way too hard at Giant, Kay? I want Giant to go away just. Then I'm going to doubt Rakio again. Pointing out some questionable about Rakio. Right. I'm saying the same things. Start the vote. Send it. Ooh! So I'm gone then. You're all beyond salvation, like a bunch of lemmings, but that's fine with me. I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence and I welcome it. Goodbye. Bid farewell to Rakido. I hope I'm pronouncing these names correctly. I I'm a little worried if I'm not. You have some time left before I decide to walk around the ship before going there. Allow me to show you around. Okay. Here, you can enjoy different types of indoor recreation. If you have any requests, I can generate equipment immediately. Giant, do you have any requests for recreation? Feel free to request anything you like. Games. You replied that you like video games! Ah, in that case, how about this game? There are several buttons lined up. What sort of game is this? Pressing the buttons will cause dopamine released inside your brain. Depending on how you press the buttons, you can experience many different types of pleasure. Experts have called this the greatest game to ever. Nope. Alright, shall we move to a different room? Here, in the cafeteria, the crew can take meals as Giant. What sort of food do you like? Well, I just made this earlier today. Let's go with a steak. Reply that you like steak. My apologies, Giant. I'm not able to provide controlled substances on the ship. What do you mean controlled substance? Fortunately, there is no time to eat right now. If you like, I can show you around the lower floor. You descended down the you descended the downward sloped hallway. The lower floor contains environmental facilities, cellar travel known as the heart of this ship, the D-O. Seems there's someone in the EVA preparation. There. Told Gina gone to sleep. Okay, so this is where I can see. Imagine if I was just playing as crew, thinking I was crew, and then I looked here and I was Gnosia. That'd be fun. Rocky was aware of it. Something corrupt us. Listen to something else. If our plan for cold sleep were to fail, Gnosia would. Well, those infected by the nausea would likely kill the remaining survivors. Some infectees show tendencies for extreme violence. Others use to satisfy their animalistic instincts. There are many cases that even AI, that I could erase from the records in my memory. That's terrifying. I wonder what the engineer and doctor reports are because I don't have those. Maybe there's like roles later on in the game. Because yet again, there are loops that the game has made that very clear. Oh, and that is a that is spam. Uh, let me just boop. There we go. That's terrifying. Giant, it is almost time to warp. Please return to your respective room. Giant. Tomorrow I'll tell everyone what I found. Good night. Oh, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. Oh, Setsu disappeared. Okay. Oh, and Setsu. So sad, you guys. Please, listen to what I have to say. The engineer, only person ships. The last night, before we warped, I configured be analyzed during the warp. I found some SQ Gnosia. The engineer can investigate one corp and can determine whether or not they are Gnosia. Okay, so like, is the... Yeah, no, I'm the engineer. Levi, can you confirm that I am the engineer? I'm sorry, but I cannot do that. I can only confirm that I have processed and accepted one request for engineer credentials. But you can't confirm that it was me? That's correct. It is possible the crew member's personal data has been corrupted, so I am not able to confirm whether said engineer credentials are yours or not. So, Giant, SQ, one of us is lying, and... well, it's all up to who to believe. You can check engineer reports from data reference. Okay, reported as Gnosia. Coming out, okay. I hope I'm not just being overly trustworthy, but with the fact that Gina talked about it last night, I believe her over SQ. I feel like it would be really funny if it was SQ again. So this time I'm going to speak and doubt SQ. Okay. SQ is lying. I can tell. I'm going to cover Gina. Announce that you trust Gina. Yeah, maybe like don't. I mean, Gina's like, you know, right? I'm gonna wait and see. I'd like SQ go to sleep. I agree. Stated that you had been doubting SQ. Okay, you guys, I'm totally gonna cry. Like, cry now, right? I'm gonna wait and see again. Hey, you guys are like way too defend. You refuted the doubts against Gina. Vote. About time to vote. I am voting SQ. I feel like... I swear if this happens to me again, and I'm too trusting of the first... If I'm too trusting again, that's going to be upset. I'm going to be upset of myself. I mean, fine. Does cold sleep count as, like... SQ went to cold sleep. Thank you. Believe me when I said I was the end. Well, I'm happy that I survived. I'm even happier that... implied that you're grateful as well. Alright, I'll be going back to my room. Again tomorrow. Yay! Yay! I survived! I won! I don't think this is obviously not like the full game, of course. But like, I'm proud of myself. I didn't fall for the Gnosia lie! Okay. That's really interesting. No, Data. I feel bad about Setsu. I regret that. But hey, I did it. Next. I want to know about the experience. Like, what's that about? So, that's the situation. I'd like to request everyone's cooperation. Who is this guy? Wait, so there's actual aliens on this ship? For real? Damn, that's scary! Not aliens, Gnosia infectee size. Two have been detected. Are these involved in the discussion? Apparently there are two Gnosia. So, one of those two is Shigemichi, right? Obviously. Hey man, Rakio, what the hell? Do I look like an alien to you? Well, yeah. Stated that he clearly looks like an alien. Come on, bud. Don't judge a book by its cover, you know? This is just... well, I got reasons for looking like this, okay? Wait, what? So you're, like, not an alien? That's actually, like, weirdly unfortunate. Yes, Shigemichi is indeed fortunate. Man.
As unfortunate as he may be, that doesn't mean he's infected. Let's talk this out calmly and rationally. Yes, time is limited. Please tell me whom you all think should be cold sleep. This time, there are two present. The engineer forward. The report may provide clues. Could be no data. I'm just a crew. Rockio is my friend. And okay. Discussion log, nothing. Okay. So I assume that like with each recurring victory, the game will get harder. I'm gonna wait and see. Maybe not actual Gnosia, but Stella looks kinda alien-y, don't ya? So, Shigemichi is going after Stella. I'm just gonna enter. Stella, yes. Stella certainly feels strange. So I see I wasn't the only one suspecting Stella. They're starting to come around, I guess. Really, Shigemichi, what is it? Let us up, what's a little tough here is that I don't have anything to, like, base anything. Shigemichi might be going after Stella. I don't know why. And then Setsu being suspicious of Shigemichi. Let me check data again. Data, discussion logs. The fact that there's only doubt and cover makes it really difficult. So I'm just gonna wait and see again. I feel like that's safe. Stella, are you hiding something? Really, got Stella's back. You're going after Stella, then I'm gonna push back. See, it's still tough because Setsu and Stella are definitely like paired together while everyone else is against. You know what? I'm gonna join. I'm gonna join in the defense. Consider that you two trust Stella. I'm gonna cover Stella. You announced that you trust Stella. I don't have a single reason to trust Stella personally. Oh! So that's what... Return to setup. No, I don't want to return to the loop. So, I'm still at level 1. That's a very curious thing. I guess it's, like, fine if I fail, right? I'm gonna wait and see. Okay, here's my take. Totally sketch. Apparently I seem suspicious. Or just by suspecting Gina, SQ is attempting to divert doubt from themselves. You know what? I'm gonna join. I'm gonna wait and see. Still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust Shigemichi. Maybe this will help me to find something. Right, Shigemichi. So suspicious. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? You just don't get it, do you? The whole trend of casting doubt on Shigemichi. Clearly some kind of ploy. It's tough because, like, I very clearly don't have the information. I suppose we just have to start the vote. I think it's very clearly between Shigemichi and Stella. I almost said Setsu. I am going to go with Shigemichi. Ooh. Okay. So, Stella went for SQ. So we have the results. We'll vote again between Stella and Shigemichi. Final vote. I am going to doubt Shigemichi. I'm gonna soul read. Find out some questionable points about you. Hey, you sure become unpopular, Shigemichi. Of course no one would trust someone like you. So you're suspecting me? Well, what the hell? I want to believe Shigemichi. I'm going to cover Stella. You're not that you trust Stella. I don't have a singular reason to trust Stella personally. So, what is Rockio on about? I don't trust Rockio! But anyway, I'm gonna keep going Shigemichi. Aw, damn it! How come you guys don't trust me? Guess I got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Bid farewell to Shigemichi. She was cold sleep. Room, okay. I just confirmed that Shigemichi has been put into cold sleep. There's still time remaining, so try speaking with the others. You may be able to gather crucial information. I will display the ship's map for you. After the vote, you can visit one location of choice. Okay. I'm going to speak with Rockio. I feel like Rockio. You look bored. Why not help me with my research? Hand me that. No, not that one. No, the one next to it. No, not that one. Never mind. Just. Oh. Rockio. Ooh, that's tough. So only one person disappeared, so it's hard to say. You can look at the data, look at the crew data. Or I believe it's Q? Yeah, it's Q. So if I don't get one this next time around, we're so screwed. I think Stella might be innocent. I'm going to go on my gut and say that Stella is innocent. So it's between Setsu, Gina, and SQ. So let's look at the data, the voting result. It was me, Stella, Setsu, and SQ. So I think it might be. Actually, let's look at the revote. Okay. So no matter what, it was Gina voting for Stella. Oh wait. Gina voted for Stella and then switched. No, Gina always voted for Stella. So I think it might be Gina. But Gina talking about that lat, it does make me suspect Gina. I'm going to speak and doubt Gina. Pointing out some questionable points about. Giant, why are you like so afraid? Catch. Be careful, Giant. Talking too much and keeping quiet are both dangerous. Draw needed. Keeping quiet and standing still draws. My stealth ability will help prevent you. I'm gonna wait and see. So yeah, since like super sketchy. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? I want to believe. I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, SQ's behavior does indeed quite suspicious. Oh, so like it's all on me now? Personally, I want to trust SQ over Stella. It could be Stella. What if it is Stella? And ooh, okay. Because Stella might have been, but Shigemichi did like call out Stella. That's the thing that makes it a little difficult. I would suspect Gina over Stella, but it might be SQ like always tends to be untrustworthy. Hard to say. I'm going to wait and see again. Yeah, Stella's like etching. Stella, yes. Stella, something certainly. Really, I'm gonna I I'm gonna defend Stella. Good to the counts again. And I am going to cover Stella because wait, let me go back. I'm going to look at my data, voting results. Why would Stella immediately go after someone? I'm going to cover Stella. Now that you trust Stella. Yeah, maybe like don't. I mean, Stella's like, oh right. I feel like they're making a mistake. I think SQ like so quickly targeting Stella is bad. So I praying for your respect while I sleep. Good farewell to Stella. Yeah, see, I don't trust Stella. I'm gonna speak to Setsu. You use time to unexpected, but I'm glad you came. Setsu. I really think it's Gina. But SQ voted, or Stella voted Gina. I really think it's Gina. I really doubt Gina. Really? I retract my previous statement. I just can't trust SQ. I'm going to defend SQ. I feel like SQ is actually innocent. With the doubts against me. I'm going to cover SQ. I want her on my side. Aw, you guys, thanks. I disagree. Can't trust SQ. I'm going to doubt Gene. No, I'm going to wait and see. Wait, what? Like, super suspicious. Anyone? Apparently, I seem suspicious. And I'm going to doubt Gina again. Pointing out some question points about right? So suspicious. Apparently, my reasoning for Gina is I think Gina is suspicious because Gina like acting sympathetic this entire time, right? That's my feeling. Good night, I'll dream of you all. Say goodbye. Gina was put to cold sleep. Yes! Woo-hoo-hoo! I knew it! OMG, the Gnosia's like literally gone, so we're like no longer in danger. But like, this isn't even over yet. I bet they're totally gonna come back like again. But like, for serious, I'm so glad we survived. OMG, it's like literally so good to be alive. Okay. After the end in the log, you can everyone's hidden intentions, overt act. This log can be notes. Okay. Oh, I don't want to end. Okay, Stella was the engineer. It was Shigemichi. Okay, that's interesting. And I knew it. I called Gina. I soul read Gina from like the start. I How is it to actually check what it was? I would press tab to... No, I wouldn't be able to see. I want to see, like, the log. How would I see? Would it be in... That's 88? I'm gonna look through. Okay. I feel bad because I didn't register what exactly uh next. Loop 4. Oh, ooh. This is different. Okay. Did it stand all this Gnosia stuff, man? I can't even eat these. And hey, you said you were the engineer a minute ago, yeah? So, like, what's an engineer do anyway? This time, you are the engineer. So, I wonder how I see it. Also, what was the button for it? Was it escape? It was escape. I'm still level 1, apparently. I'm gonna see return to setup. Because it puts me at the beginning of the loop anyway, and I'm like right at the... Oh. It just brings me back here. I'm pressing the escape button. Okay. Command list. Okay. I'm gonna look up quickly the level system, because I'm curious about that, right? So maybe what it is that there's like specific scenarios that you have to work with. Level Gnosia. I'm gonna look up that. Okay. I figured that out now. Back to the game. uh, so... Okay. This is definitely important stuff to know. I don't know who that guy is. Results. Bug? Okay. Days you survived when he died. Crew member data. Have you checked the various... One of the main story goals of the... Unlock all of the special items. Okay. Advancing the story. Gnosia can be played for a single round as a traditional werewolf style, or you can play it as an adventure game, all the way through the story to play through the whole story, get to know the character. Specifically, you'll need to fill in the notes. To open notes in the reference state. Unlock notes, you'll events. At these events, you'll have to view events that occurred during the night! Exclamation point. Played all the way through to the end. Some of them will be... Some of them will require you to fulfill certain conditions. Fate part. Example, survive till the end with this person. Cold sleep, etc. Okay. It's a little complicated. there is a lot of information. Okay. So there is a lot of information that I'm trying to absorb. I There is so much here that I just realized. Oh, geez. Particularly, what I've just now realized is how much effort it's actually going to take to get even just a regular ending. Because, what is it, right? Let me go into data here, right? If you can see, I need to unlock all of these in order to like beat the game. All of these notes. And I don't know how easy it is for me to do that. So I'm going to quickly look up like a easy ending guide for Gnosia. I need like a safe walkthrough. Because like it might sound silly, but if I can have these, I can have like so okay. I want to see if there's one that's like better organized. Sorry that I'm taking a little bit here. I just want to mainly. Okay. I'm gauging. Okay, so it looks like I've already met 1, 2, 5, 6 of the characters, and I haven't met. Ooh, let me maybe looking up Gnosia notes guide be helpful. Okay. Okay. So I have a guide pulled up in case I need it. Okay. Let's close data. Let's get back into the swing of things here, right? Hey, you said you were an engineer a minute ago, yeah? So, like, what's an engineer do anyway? Come on, buddy, get your shit together. Well, anyways, let's shut down before we go meet up with everyone. Oops, can't forget this little guy. So I guess that just like heats it up. Oh, 1.5 salt content, huh? Better not slurp down the rest of this soup then. And they're here. OMG, you guys are like so late. Hey, sorry, bud. So, who's this Gnosia then, huh? We're about to discuss that now. There are 2 Gnosia, our enemy. And like, the engineer? Looks like we got one of those too. I wonder who it is. But if the engineer were to come forward now, they're sure to be targeted by the Gnosia. We can't force them to step up. Wait and see. I'm the engineer. Give me 16 hours and I'll find the Gnosia. All you need to do is get rid of them once they're found. Does anyone else wish to claim the role of engineer? We assume that Rakio is the true engineer then. A fake engineer has come. You are the engineer. Reveal own role. Consider that you are the real engineer and that Rakio is the fake. In Giant and Rakio, one of them is our enemy. That, and however didn't think. Not the engineer. Those 2 points are clear. I'm gonna cover Shigemiche. I'm gonna announce that you trust Shigemiche. I have no objections. Trusting Shigemiche poses little to no risk. I don't have a single reason to trust Shigemiche personally. About Rakio. Point out some questionable points about Rakio. I feel it would be beneficial to watch Rakio closely. Oh, are you really doubting me? Really? Rakio's like totally not sketchy, actually. I'm gonna wait and see. Okay, here's my take. Totally sketch. Apparently, I seem suspicious. So, what is it you're after? Are you trying to split us up? I can't. Going in the Say that you too trust Gina. Hey, Gina's my buddy, okay? And yet again, I'm gonna doubt Rakia. Point out some questionable things about Rakia. I feel it'd be beneficial to watch Rakio closely. Huh? Are you doubting me? Really? Rakio's like totally not sketchy, actually. It's very clear that Rakio is one. What? That's crazy. I mean, fine. Mostly count as like sleep. Say goodbye. SQ went to cold sleep. Okay. Giant. Sorry for holding you up. I just wanted to speak. Giant, when he stepped forward, his engine quite moved. So, is this a... Oh, this must be tutorial event. I believe that you are the true... There may not be any evidences, but... Giant, I feel that we can... So, I want to trust you. Likability rates between characters are reset each time a loop begins. Giant, you are quite in a dangerous... You have a high risk of being attacked by the... That's why you would be attacked. Back then, the other engineer, that Rakio, was a... I feel that this would be harmful to the Gnosia side. Likely sacrifice one of their own to be rid of the truth. Chances are high that this is exactly what... However, don't worry, I promise to protect you. Alright then, good night. Oh. Shigemichi, Rakio, Gina, Stella, Setsu. I'm going to hang out with Gina. I want to see what Gina's deal is. I really hope that I are both... I will investigate... You know what? I'm going to investigate Stella. No one was attacked. Okay. Hey, yo! Looks like everyone's doing okay. But... Gnosia was... I believe it was the Guardian Angel. Of the crew has become a Guardian Angel and prevented the Gnosia... Oh! Stella is Guardian Angel! I've never heard of this before. Guardian Angel, is this something really... Is this really something that exists? It is. Very specific warp-related credentials. By delaying the time of the actual warp, the Gnosia loses their chance to attack their intended victim. Okay, I don't get it, but it sounds awesome! So we don't need to worry about the Gnosia anymore. No, warp can only be delayed for a short time, so there's only really time to protect a single person. A Guardian Angel cannot protect themselves. A Guardian Angel is able to protect a single crew member, not including themselves, from Gnosia attack. So it can be assumed that they succeeded in protecting the Gnosia's target, therefore... Yes, so we need to keep our guard up and continue searching for the Gnosia. Start, can someone provide a report from you? I'm going to report. Engineer reported that Stella turned out not to be Gnosia. Well, next is my own report. Shigemichi wasn't Gnosia. Shigemichi is suspicious anyway, you think about it. I'm going to doubt Rakia. Between Gina and Rakia. Pointing out some questionable things. I feel it'd be beneficial to watch Rakio closely. Oh, are you really doubting? I am going to wait and see. By the way, Stella's one of them, Guardian Angel. I could say we can trust her. No, I simply thought the possibility. I did not mean to imply that I myself am the... For real? Then who is this Guardian Angel anyway? Let's avoid trying to figure out the Guardian Angel. Run the risk of being targeted by... I am going to cover Stella. Oh wait, no. That'd be redundant because we know that Stella is human. So I'm gonna wait and see again. I can't trust Stella. I'm going to defend Stella. Stella is confirmed to be human. Like, oh wait, I forgot about the fact that, like, very clearly we still don't know who the engineer is. So I'm going to yet again doubt Rockio. Doubt Rockio. Point out some questionable points. Rockio, yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe too. Are you really doubting me? I am going to then wait and see. I don't care if you lie, Rockio, but what's the purpose of lies? I agree. Say that you too had been doubting Rockio. Rockio, yes, Rockio. Something certainly feels strange. And then start the vote. About time to vote. Let's vote Rockio. Okay. So I'm gone then. You all be on salvation. Like a bunch of lemmings, but that's fine with me. I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. And then bye. Bid farewell to Rockio. Rockio was put to cold sleep. Woo! Ha ha ha! So, the Gnosia is gone. I was sure I would disappear, so I felt sort of... But, Giant, you've gotten a lot better at handling yourself in discussion. Hope I don't hold you back, Giant. Just joking. Oh, that wasn't funny. Sorry, I'll try harder. Results will be displayed. Woo! I feel good about that one. 300 XP up. Day 1. All of the humans survived. Also, it's very clear that Stella was the guardian angel. Can I look at data? Can I see anything? I suppose I just unlock these at a later time. That's probably what it is. So, next. The game? Yeah, sure. Loop 5. Oh boy. Giant, go and be frozen. What? Yuriko, wait. Not make any rash decisions. Oh, yeah. Hello, yeah. I am still very early on, and I have no idea what's happening. I'm very scared about the fact that it looks like I have to get all of the notes to beat the game, and I don't know how easy that is. If we have no idea who the enemy is, then anyone will do, right? I see no problem with... No, that's not necessarily true. The discussion may be able to uncover crucial pieces of info. Yeah, and we may not be able to then. If you all insist on continuing these talks, then so be it. But they are still Among Us. I am too poisoned in the brain. Anytime I see Among Us, I have to giggle. You were able to avoid being sent off to cold sleep for a moment, but... Giant. Be wary of Yuriko. Friend or enemy, either way, she's dangerous. Setsu. Yes? You've been spreading lies and distrust all along, haven't you? Go on, come clean. Alright, let's begin the discussion. Yeah, I am very easily... I'm very easily convinced to laugh at any form of Among Us. Oh, wrong button. Data, so who are the crew this time? Okay, there's only one new character. Still have not much of an idea on the notes, how to get them, but I imagine I'll figure out later on. I'm just gonna wait and see. A proposal. Anyone with engineer credentials, speak up. I'm the engineer. I can investigate one person overnight. I can tell whether they're Gnosia or not. Oh, so Gina's the engineer, huh? You gotta find the Gnosia for us. We're counting on you. Yet again, each loop starts with conversation, I have no information. And... Okay, good to know. Why are the chat messages not popping? Oh, they are. I was looking at the wrong thing, so it did appear late. My bad. I'm just gonna wait and see again. Shigemichi seems pretty suspicious, right? Just sort of too pathetic to be an actual human. That... Shigemichi, being distrusted itself a sin, you know? I'm gonna defend Shigemichi. I think Shigemichi is being unfairly targeted. I'm gonna wait and see again. True. Okay, here's my take. Shigemichi's totally sketch. Everybody is going against Shigemichi. I mean, he was he Gnosia last time, or was that the previous loop? It was the previous loop. It was the one before I was engineer. Okay. Shigemichi, yes. Shigemichi. It certainly feels strange. So you're suspecting me? But what the hell? Sometimes I can't... Like, I feel like it's bad of me to do this, but I'm just gonna keep waiting. Gina has proven to be engineer. No more opinions on Gina are needed. Definite human is a logic-type skill used to prove that the target is definitely human, or can absolutely be trusted. Yes, as Yuriko says, I'm engineer. That's interesting because would the Gnosia use that skill? And it's also interesting because, like, claims to be engineer, but, like, that can't be proved. I'm looking too far into things. So maybe that's what the game will want. I'm just gonna wait and see again. We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust Rakio. Maybe this will help me to find something. It'll be beneficial to watch Rakio closely. Huh? Are you really doubting me? Really? Rakio's like totally not sketch, actually. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go with just a gut feeling, because it's okay if I fail, I think. Ooh, it's a revote. Okay. Oh, that's a little tough. And then it was down to Rakio and Shigemichi. It's like totally a battle. I'm going to doubt Rakio. I'm going with my gut. Find out some questionable things. I'm not going to read these lines again because it's like they appear every time. Would Rakio be your sacrificial lamb, even if Rakio bears no burden of sin? I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. I'm gonna wait and see. I don't care if you lie, Rakio, but what's the purpose of these lies? I'm gonna agree. Consider that you two had begun doubting. I feel like it would be beneficial to watch Rakio closely. Oh, are you really doubting me? The game told you when you were initially engineer, you must claim if someone else claims. Oh, you're right. You're right. So if no one else is claiming it, that makes a lot of sense. So I feel like, yeah, it is safe to trust Gina. And yeah, I'm voting Rakio again. Ooh. Yet again, it's Yuriko and SQ going against Shigemichi. So, I have my eyes on Yuriko and SQ if Rakio is a Gnosia. So I'm gone then. They're all beyond salvation. Like a bunch of lemmings. That's fine. I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. Bid farewell. I see. Good to know. Very good to know. Send off the cold sleep. You walk out into the hall. Giant. What are you so afraid? We'll talk somewhere else. Follow me. This will do. No one will disturb. Room. We are surrounded. Protected here. Look. See the farthest stars. Stars are watching. You ever thought about it? About why you are not held under suspicion? You have no risk of being attacked by the Gnosia. No one even thinks to suspect you. because everyone's awareness of your very existence interference by the gods themselves. I shall correct that distortion for you. From now on, just as all the other characters in play, you two. Oh, okay. I was wondering about that. No one was like suspecting me. That's good to know. Now you stand on equal ground as possibly lower ground. You wish to survive, strive and struggle in desperation with all your might. You now move to your room. Okay. I was thinking about that. I really like the map music. This is okay. Use experience to level up. You can also check your abilities by pressing the escape key during discussion. Okay. Level up. Harder to pick up on your malicious intent. Performance makes you a better liar. Charm. I feel like charm might be. Or charisma. Oh, but intuition, being able to pick up on lies would be really good. Oh, okay. I had more than I realized. Okay. Oh, whoops. That was my bad. that was a mistake. If I hope I made a good stat to put all of those in. I suppose I'll put just one more into charm. And I'll leave the room and talk to someone. Yuriko, Gina, Setsu, Shigemichi, and Stella. Oh! Let me look at the data and the voting results again. Yet again, Gina is definitely innocent. So I feel like Yuriko. Okay, good. I always worry about like stat distributions and stuff. I'm gonna check out SQ. Where is? Oh, SQ just isn't here. I'll visit Yuriko then. Leave. Oh, that explains why SQ was gone. SQ, I'm gonna avenge you, bud. Okay. I'm gonna request reports. Requested anyone who has not yet reported to come forward. Oh, okay. That's who's Gnosia. I am going to cover for Gina. And basically be like, yeah, I trust Gina. Say that your fondness for Gina. How loud and boisterous. Shut Giant up. Giant is certainly speaking up to for. I see. Giant trying to hinder the exchange of information. I'm gonna wait and see. I don't care if you lie, Yuriko. What's the purpose of these lies? Satisfied now? Personally, I want to trust Yuriko over Setsu. I am going to join in defense. I'm gonna wait and see again. I didn't want to have to say it, but Giant looking strange. Sorry if it's just. I'm going to refute. Some seem to be doubting you. Personally, I want to trust Giant over Shigemichi. Oh, you're right. I in my mind, I was like, okay, this is gonna be like agreeing with Gina that Setsu is Gnosia, but I didn't realize that would be how it would come across. I'm gonna wait and see again. Yes, Giant's behavior does incite suspicion. I'm gonna refute. Some seem to be doubting you. I'm going to doubt Setsu. Pointed out some questionable points. Setsu. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? And I'm gonna start the vote. Gina being the most trustworthy person here, of course, saying that Setsu is Gnosia, I'm gonna vote Setsu. Uh-oh. I messed up. And it was... Oh, I fumbled so hard. I fumbled so hard on that. Let's try that again. Loop 6. Round, Yuriko doesn't seem... Giant, what are you looking for? The number of crew members on roster changes with the Q key to check personal data and the key to check the crew list. Okay, so Yuriko just isn't here this time. That is very interesting. And there is an engineer and a guardian angel. Put it with the small talk. We should be discussing anti-nausea measures right now. Yep, that's right. Okay, let's get this done. Okay, so I'm just crew. Gina's the detractor and SQ's friend. I'm gonna wait and see. I still lack required information, so it's just my impression. But Rakio's behavior feels very unnatural. Huh, are you really doubting me? Hey, quit picking on Rakio like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know? I don't want Rakio to go away just... I'm going to wait and see again. Oh! So this is like kind of fun. I get like all this Shigemichi time and stuff. Oh gee, Shigemichi, let's like totally team up and like survive, okay? Yeah, of course. Hey SQ, can I call you partner? For some reason, whenever I do voices, it suddenly goes like some twang of Southern. So I haven't seen the collaborating stuff before. I'm just gonna wait and see again. Okay, Gina claims to be the engineer again. Okay. Oh, but Setsu does as well, and it's very... Oh, that's gonna be very interesting. Well then, Setsu and Gina, I look forward to your results. Regardless of veracity, research results can provide us with critical information. Okay. But would they pull Gina being the engineer twice in a row? Make a good point. You make a good point. I'm going to wait and see again. Gina seems pretty suspicious, right? You're sort of too pathetic to be an actual human. Jeez. Of course I'm in. Me at least, Gina's definitely... You know what? I'm going to trust my gut and agree. You two had been doubting Gina. Apparently, I seem suspicious. Or just, maybe by suspecting Gina, Rakio is attempting to divert doubt from themselves? Ooh! That was a scary, like, effect. Hey, Gina's my buddy, okay? Oh! Oh! Shigemichi is lying about Gina. Higher intuition ability makes you able to see through other people's lies. The lower the speaker's performance, speak. Ooh, the accidental dump into intuition. Yeah. Doubt Shigemichi. Doubt Shigemichi. Point out that Shigemichi is trying suspiciously hard to gain trust. Shigemichi is... Well, I feel there's sufficient reason to be wary. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? I want to believe Shigemichi. I know, right? You should just, like, doubt people. Start the vote. Oh. I feel bad. I feel bad for doubting Gina. I'm voting Shigemichi. Woo! Okay. That just barely worked. Oh, damn it. Okay, how come you guys don't trust me? Because I got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Say goodbye. I always like that there's the option to do that. Shigemichi was sent to cold. Giant, do you have a second? So the guy noticed during the discussion. You haven't gone through very many... So there are a few things I wanted to tell you to watch. If you don't need the advice, I'll let you go. Please tell me. Please tell me. Ask Setsu to tell you what you should watch out for. Okay, first of all, it's important to avoid standing out. The more you stand out, the more likely you'll be doubted, thus voted against. You'll also draw enemy, increasing your... Of course, simply speaking up makes you stand. Not so much if you simply agree with someone else's. Also, protesting or arguing too much when doubted. Also, okay, so that's probably also why I messed up last time, is that every time I did it, I was like, no, I refute. Any unnatural behavior will make doing nothing out of fear or of standing out will be over. So don't be afraid to speak up. Increasing your stealth, okay, good to know. You need to be constantly aware of just how much attention everyone. What else? Oh yeah, about engineers. Engineers an important weapon in fight against. Engineer can provide the crucial knowledge of Gnosia. But if they don't step forward, they can't share that knowledge. Engineers often step forward out of fear. So sometimes you need to encourage them to step forward. Nation can be the deciding factor in the battle. Ooh! Required the step forward skill. Your charisma must be check details and use additions for skills from okay. Yeah, that's about it. Well, it's going to be a long fight. Let's do what we can to make it through. So, I'm assuming that, like, all of the characters understand that they're in a loop. Gonna level up. I'm going to... Charisma will allow me to use that skill I just learned. But, like, Charm would be like a defense stat alongside stealth. I only have enough for one level, so I think I'm going to... I think I'm gonna put it in Charm, like, a little bit of extra defense. Gonna leave room. Stella, SQ, Gina, Setsu, Rakia. Look at data, voting results. Okay. Who voted for Rakio? Shigemichi and Setsu. Or no, Setsu voted Shigemichi. Okay. It might be... So... Wait, but no, Shigemichi was, like, trying to side with Gina. So if Shigemichi was guilty, it might be Setsu. It might be them. Let me check Setsu. I'm gonna talk to Setsu. You used your precious free time to come see me. Unexpected, but I'm glad you came. Last night, okay, that was to be expected. Rakio, don't forget. I'm gonna quest report. Requested anyone who's not yet reported to come. Engineer, I have some info to present. Nothing else. SQ. Gnosia. Okay, that it's Gina. It's Gina. Yeah. Speak. I'm going to doubt Gina. Pointed out some questionable points about Gina. Right? Gina's so suspicious. Apparently, I'm suspicious. Maybe by suspecting Gina. Divert doubt from. And then I'm going to wait and see. So this is actually, like, kind of fun. I get, like, all this giant time and stuff. OMG giant, let's, like, totally team up and, like, survive, okay? I'm gonna accept. Free to cooperate with SQ. And I'm gonna wait and see. This time, Rakio was eliminated. Rakio was at odds with more than enough for reason. I'm just gonna wait and see. Really, personally, I want to trust Stella over... Not gonna join in the defense of that. I think it's Gina. I'm gonna doubt Gina again. Pointed out some questionable points. Gina. Right, Gina's so suspicious. Okay, this is just the same dialogue. But wait and see. I think I'd like Giant to go. I think I'm gonna refute. Go! Oh, that's defending. Okay, so I feel like I have 3 people on my side, so I'm voting Gina. Woo! Okay, okay. Good night. I'll dream of you all. Oh, I forgot to say goodbye! Yes! Woohoo! Gee, did we, like, win? Hey, Team Giant and SQ for the win! But, like, for serious, though. Like, literally. Do I, like, seem like a liar? I was literally being honest. Okay, so, like, how do I say this? Giant, I kinda, like... Our ship is now safe once again. I hope to bring you all nothing but comfort again from now on. Now, everyone, please enjoy the rest of your day. Results will be displayed. Okay, it was Shigemichi. Of course, I knew that already because I'm lying, but feels good to know. Next, really want to end the game. Oh, you like cats? Yes. Replied that you like cats. Who's this guy? Oh, awesome. That's a relief. Wouldn't want to think you'd like me or something, no? So, what exactly about cats do you? This game just keeps throwing new characters at me and I have to think about, like, voices for them. Oh, hey, Chippy and Giant, there you are. We're all supposed to gather in the main console. Oh, that are we Gnosia or not thing, huh? Sorry, Comet, but I'm out. I want to go back to sleep. Yeah, I told you'd probably say that, but to bring you anyway. Setsu sounded really serious about it. Setsu's always really serious. Okay, fine, whatever. To the main console, I guess. Comet and Chippy. Apparently, these are joining everyone. By the way, Comet, you like cats? Cats? Never seen one. Never considered a luxury on my planet. I've heard you can pull a cat's tail and make it fly, right? I kind of want to see that. Let's just go. Gain control. So, we have to find the 2 Gnosia infectees among us. Send them to cold sleep. So we just have to weed out whoever's lying, right? That's easy. It'd be amusing if you turned out to be the liar, Comet. Rakio, come on, bud. That right there, that's exactly what your problem is. Anyway, who among us has a high chance of being infected? I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts. Okay, so let me see everything. Okay, so the only new characters here are Chippy and Comet. 9 crew, 2 Gnosia. Let me see the data. I'm just a crew member. Data. Looking at everything. Some of these characters have a lot of notes. I'm just gonna wait and see. Something about Chippy is just kind of fishy. I mean, look at those eyes. Yeah, I can see how I'd look suspicious. Chippy isn't the one who should be right now. Come on. I don't want Chippy to wait just... Proposal. Anyone with engineer credentials, speak up. I'm the engineer. I can investigate one person whether they're Gnosia or not. So Gina's here. Well, I know this because I'm the only engineer here. Well then, Gina and Rakio, I look forward to your results. Regardless of veracity, research will provide us with crucial information. And wait and see again. Don't look so hot, Rock. Something bothering you? I feel it'd be beneficial to watch Rakio. Right? Rakio is so suspicious. Are you really doubting me? Yeah, Chippy is totally sketchy. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Rakio? But, like, why? I'm just gonna stay silent. What if I just stay silent a full round? Maybe, but... Oh, wait, it's Shigemichi. Maybe, not actual Gnosia, but Rakio looks kinda alien-y, don't you think? Right, Rakio's so suspicious. Rakio's lying, I can tell. Huh? Are you really doubting? Yeah, Shigemichi's totally... Wait, what? Oh, you mean Rakio? But, like, why? Okay, here's my... Oh. Okay, here's my take. Gina's totally sketchy. So, you want to get rid of Gina ASAP, huh? I agree. Apparently, I see suspicious. Or just maybe by suspecting Gina, SQ is attempting to divert doubt from them. Okay, let's lay it off a bit, huh? I got Gina's back. This is how we do battle. Let's start the vote. We have to eradicate Gina. Oh, this is tough. I really don't have much to go off of. When it comes to things, Rocky, or like... One of the two have to be engineer. And part of me always thinks that, like... I am going to go out on a limb and say it's Gina? No. It's a 50-50 really between Gina and Rakio. Because one of the two have to be a Gnosia. I feel like... Oh, this is tough. Because, like... Did Rakio come up to, like, defend herself? Or is Gina the actual engineer? I'm going to go with my gut, say Gina. Shigemichi! Okay. Oh, damn it. How come you guys don't trust me? Guess I got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Everyone seems to go for Shigemichi. Oh, it's Giant. Perfect timing. Hey, let me ask you something. Giant, are you Nosha? No. Glad that you're not Nosha. Right, okay, I trust you. Giant, you're a bad liar, right? Like, Shigemichi. I'm actually pretty perceptive. I can usually tell right away when someone's lying. Comet has extremely high intuition and can spot lies easily. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna go try and asking the others. See ya. Careful. Told her that she should be sure to caution. Oh, because I might get targeted and attacked? Yeah, you're right. Not really much of a thinker, so I figured I might as well just jump right in head first, you know? Anyway, see you tomorrow. Okay. That's good to know. Very good to know. So Comet is the friend here. True data, Comet. I would have assumed that would be a node. She's like highly perceptive. So I'm gonna level up first things first. I'm gonna level up. I'm thinking I'm gonna level up. It'd always be good to have more intuition. But it also might be good to have like balanced stats. So I'm going to put one. Oh no, I can only increase my stats by one here. So I'm going to put one more into Charm. I think that's... And then... So, who did Comet? Okay, Comet went for Shigemichi. But Comet was looking at Chippy, so I'm going to interact with Chippy if I can. SQ, Rakio, Chippy, there we go. I got no idea whether you're a human, but either way, I kind of like you. It's always funny that it's like always one piece of dialogue. Okay, Setsu disappeared. Setsu. I won't forget you. Alright, request report. Requested anyone who is not. Regarding the attack, I investigated Setsu. The report and the result was human, not Nosha. Well, next is my own report. But simply, excuse Nosha. Okay. So, a question I have, because I'm not fully aware. If there's two Nosha, and one isn't put into cold sleep at like the first round, do two people disappear, or is it always one every night? Because that would help determine my thoughts. Okay, thank you. Good to know. I am going to... I'm going to start by waiting and seeing. Now, I realize this while we spoke yesterday, Gina's lying. What evidence do you have on this attack on Gina? Just intuition, really, but I'm telling you, Gina's definitely lying. I'm gonna agree. Say that you two have been doubting Gina. Apparently, I seem suspicious. So, Comet is doubting Gina. Personally, I'm on Gina's side myself. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Gina. And, Comet is, way more sketchy than Gina. I'm gonna wait and see. Comet, if something's bothering you, speak up. Comet, yes, Comet. Certainly feel. I did just act last round, so I'm gonna play it safe and not act this round. What? Me, seriously? I'm going to cover Comet. Announce that you trust Comet. I too want to trust Comet, however it is simply too. I agree, it's dangerous to. I'm gonna wait and see. So we gotta choose who we want to put into cold sleep. Thinking maybe Gina. You hate me? Comet is doubting Gina, right? Personally, I'm on the side myself. No, right? You doubt people. I think this is a losing battle because I feel like Comet is right on. I feel like Comet is right, but everyone is against Comet here. I am going to doubt Gina, as maybe that can help. Special points about Gina. Yes, Gina, I cannot deny that possibility. Apparently, I seem suspicious. Really? Gina's totally not sketchy, actually. Okay, let's lay off it a bit. Okay, I got Gina's back. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I definitely think it's Gina, but I definitely think it's Gina. Oh, very close, very close. Good night, I'll dream of you all. Okay. I think the other one is SQ. I think if Rockio is right, then it's SQ. So I'm gonna talk to Rockio. Could it be? No, you don't actually think valuable is mine. Stella disappeared. Okay. Oh, Stella. Nope. Gotta try and stay positive. Data. Wait and see. Hey, now let's hear the next report. Another investigation would just be. Okay. Well, that would go with the fact that she literally said that SQ was Gnosia. So I'm gonna doubt SQ. No. I'm gonna wait and see round one. Sorry, but Rakio just sort of creeps me out. I get goosebumps? Resorting to ad hominem attacks due to lack of an actual reason. What kind of idiot lets that sort of thing shake them up? Yeah, SQ is totally sketchy. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Rakio? But why? I'm gonna speak and doubt SQ. Pointed out some questionable points about SQ. SQ is acting weird. Oh, so all on me now? I'll wait and see. SQ, something about you is totally fishy, huh? Of course suspicions are just so untrustworthy. I get one to doubt SQ. I don't think it's wait and see again. Sorry, but Rakio is just sort of creeps me out. I get goosebumps. Sort of. Oh, it's the same line. And I'm going to cover. No, I don't think I need to cover anyone. Because, what is it? Rakio was very much confirmed to be engineer. As if my suspicions are indeed right, and I definitely think Comet is innocent. So I'm just gonna Wait and see. Are there really any idiots here who would suspect Comet? Yeah, maybe like don't. I mean, Comet is like, oh right. Comet, huh? Something just wrong way. I hope me not saying anything there doesn't mess anything up. I'm voting SQ. Woo! Let's hope. Let's hope I was right. I mean, fine. This cold sleep kind of like SQ with the cold sleep. Yes! Woo! Alright, it's finally over. Giant, that was pretty rough, eh? Nice work. You know, that was kind of fun. Giant and me together, it's kind of nice. Okay, let's hang out again sometime, Giant. For sure. Results will be displayed. Yes! Ooh! Oh, that felt good. It feels good figuring it out. Really want to end the game? Yes. Okay. So, oh! Okay, I'm Gnosia. So it starts again. Idiot humans, let's burn through all of them one by one. This time, you and Rockio are Gnosia. Listen, Giant, don't do anything stupid. If need, yeah, I will absolutely throw you under the bus. So you do best to just keep and let me do my thing, okay? I don't trust anyone. Or Gnosia. Okay, this is very interesting. That is all. We have to find the two infectees among us. Put them into cold sleep. An engineer and guardian angel may help us to think about the infectees. Yep. Rockio loves making friends. Hey, this will be easy. Let's hope so. Let them show us what they've got. Gnosia are able to falsely claim the role of etc. I don't think I'll be able to pose as innocent, but I'm gonna wait and see. I'm the engineer. Give me 16 hours and I'll find the Gnosia. All you need to do is get rid of them once they're found. Rockio stepped forward and falsely claimed the here, quickly planning to spread false information and interrupt the discussion. Hey, wait a minute, Rockio, the engineer's me! Hold up, there's no way Rockio and Comet are both the engineer! Hey, one of these two is lying! Wait and see again. Something about Shigemichi, is she? I mean, just look at those eyes! I could agree or defend here, but I feel like it'd be safe for me not to immediately jump the gun. I feel it'd be beneficial to watch Shigemichi closely. No. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? Just don't get it, dude. The whole trend of casting doubt on merely some kind. I don't want Shigemichi to go away just now. I'm gonna join the defense now. Stated that you too trust Shigemichi. You don't look so hot, Setsu. Something bothering you? So, I guess I'm in the way, huh? Or maybe just by suspecting Setsu, Chippy is attempting to divert doubt from themselves. I don't think we should all jump on Setsu like this. I just don't want to, like, take it easy. Wait and see. Okay, here's my take. Comet is totally scared. Comet, yes, Comet. Something certainly feels strange. What, me, like, seriously? Hey, quit picking on Comet like that. Some people just misunderstood, you know? Comet to go away just... Sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel Shigemichi looks suspicious. I know, right? Shigemichi is totally fishy. It's like there's a serious stink coming off of Shigemichi. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? Trying to split us up, I say Shigemichi's alright. But he's such a good person. Alright, let's start the vote. About time to vote. Okay. So I feel like a lot of people are gonna vote for like Shigemichi or Setsu. I'm gonna go. Oh, it'd be really good to get Comet out early because of her intuition. I'm gonna put my vote on. Ooh, that was very close. Oh damn it! How come you guys don't trust me? Guess I got some reflecting to do while I sleep. I imagine it's just something innate to this game that Shigemichi just always gets voted out so quickly. Okay. I could probably level up twice here. So I'm gonna put one into Charm and one into Charisma. Because I believe that command, Step Forward, requires Charm 10. So if I can get to or Charisma 10, so that's probably a good thing to get. So I'm going to interact with Comet. Try and get Comet to try. Oh hey, what a happen. Oh wait, was it coincidence maybe? Now beginning warp countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Huh? Time has. Yeah, so. Ooh, I really like the visual effect here. And possibility calculation is warp. As terminals, you and I are automatically connected to new. One that you don't understand. Well, it isn't necessary for you to fully comprehend. I don't like experience. Alright, now let's make it. Which pitiful human is the next one to erase from the universe? And by the way, only one person can be eliminated. We have to. A lot about your character. Go on, show me what you got. Okay. While it would be great for Comet to go out, Comet is always like. Comet is engineered, so like if we take out Comet, people will immediately assume Rockio. So, voting result. Nobody voted for Rockio, which is interesting. But, just trying to think here. Voted for Gina. One of the two votes for Gina, the other being Shigemichi. I feel like if I go after Setsu, that would put the idea onto, or like put suspicion onto Gina. So that could be a possibility. I think I'm gonna go that. I think I'm gonna go Setsu. Setsu, huh? Not a bad choice. Alright, let's go with that. Setsu is lying down, not breathing. Rakio quietly reaches. Setsu should actually be thanking us. Kindly putting an end to such a worthless life like that. Giant, why are you... Hurry up and make... Shout to touch Setsu's body. The tip of your finger touches Setsu. That instant, Setsu's skin starts to swell up, peel back. Bon voyage, Setsu. Then, the snap, a bubble popping, everything. Gnosia presence was detected upon completion of warp. Warp is complete. Time seems to have started moving again. Please, find and remove any crew members infected by Gnosia. As per anti-Gnosia procedural guidelines. Repeat. Time to enter the main console. Gotta be careful not to be... Feels weird with Setsu. Someone who was right here. I'm going to wait and see. Okay, so whose report is next? I got taken out, but I checked on Setsu. Nothing weird. Setsu isn't. Well, I guess I believe. I got the same results myself. Setsu wasn't Gnosia. Setsu is suspicious anyway. Think about it. I'm going to wait and see. Stella, something's bothering you. Speak up. So I see I wasn't the only one suspecting Stella. You're starting to come around, I guess. Stella, yes, Stella. Something certainly feels strange. Really, yeah, Gina's like super sketchy now. Apparently, I seem suspicious. Gina isn't the only one we should be suspecting. On. Yes, Gina's behavior does fight suspicion. Stated that you two been doubting Gina. Apparently, I just don't get it, dude. End of casting. Comment if something's bothering you. Comment, yes, comment. Certainly feel. What, me? Like, seriously? Maybe by suspecting Comet, Chippy is attempting to divert from themselves. I'm gonna wait and see. Yes, Rockio's behavior does indeed suspicious. Oh hey, so you totally got that Rockio was lying, huh? Nice one, Stella. No, because if... Oh, are you really doubting me? Stella's doubting Rockio, right? Personally, I'm on Rockio's side myself. Okay, that... Oh, it's probably because I'm like... Oh, that... Let me see if I can, like, fix... because I have, like, some noise canceling on. Let me see if I can, like, change the filter on that. It's an... Okay, let me close fresh? Or would it be... Let me try this. Hopefully that will be a little bit better. I hope so. I'm not really good with like noise gate, but that's what I use for noise canceling because I do have like background stuff going on. I would imagine I'll also just move my mic a little bit closer so that maybe it just picks it up a little bit more. I hope that works. Okay, back to here. Now that Chippy has defended, I'm also going to join in the defense because I'm not the only one alone on this. You stated that you two trust Rockio. And then start the vote. I'm gonna yet again vote Comet. I think Comet is suspicious. Ooh, Stella versus Comet. Okay. So, we have the results. We'll vote again between Stella and Comet. I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, Stella's like super sketchy now. Stella, yes, Stella, something certainly feels strange. Really, I'm gonna wait and see again. Stella, are you hiding something? Stella's acting weird and it's bugging me. Okay, so everyone's going against Stella, so I think I'm just gonna... Even though I want to take out Comet, everyone's going for Stella, so I'm going to agree. Even if I wanted to go against Comet, and like... Wait, why is it 2 for Comet? Stella... Oh, it's adding the other votes, isn't it? Okay. That... Oh, wait, no, Stella also voted Comet. I missed the math on that. So, this is your decision. I understand I will be praying for your success while I sleep. Stella was sent to cold sleep. Okay, I can't level up yet. So let me just check the data. Crew data. Nope, that wouldn't be where I can see it. It'd be Q. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So let me also check voting results now. So it felt like Chippy was like very heavily going against Stella. So I feel like it might be a good idea to have people suspect Chippy. So between the two people who I can't really go for. Oh, but Comet. But yet again, killing Comet would have people go after Rockio, which is bad. So I think either Gina or SQ. And I feel like Gina would be like a good idea to go for here. So I'm gonna talk with SQ. I think that'd be a good idea. Giant, where are you going? Do you want to, like, talk a little bit? Choose target. I'm going with Gina. I think Gina would be here. Keeping Chippy alive would be a good idea because Chippy was the one so going for Stella. So I'm going to go Gina. Last night, yep. Oh, Gina. Nope, we gotta try and stay positive. Request reports. They got taken out, but I checked Gina. Nothing weird. Gina's Gnosia. Well, next is my own report. Put simply, Chip. Yeah! Thanks, Rockio. You're going exactly for what I'm looking for. Chippy is Gnosia. I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, Comet is like super sketchy now. Of course suspicions arise. Comet is just so untrustworthy. What? Me? Like, seriously? I'm going to wait and see. So we gotta choose who we want to put in the cold sleep, right? I'm thinking maybe Rockio. Resorting to ad hominem attacks due to lack of actual reason? What kind of idiot lets that sort of thing shake them up? Yeah, that's a bit much, Comet. You're going, like, way too hard at Rockio, okay? I'm gonna join in the defense. You two trust Rockio. I'm going to wait and see. Trying a bit hard there, eh, Rockio? Let's all keep calm. Oh, hey, so you totally got that Rockio was lying, huh? Nice one, Chippy. Are you really doubting me? I'm going to put doubt in Chippy. Because, yeah, I think that's a safe bet. You pointed out some questionable points about Chippy. Of course suspicions arise. Chippy is just so untrustworthy. Yeah, I can see how I'd look suspicious. Okay, we'll wait and see. Rockio. Okay, start the vote. I think it's time to finally get Comet out. Yes! 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 Okay then, cold sleep for me, I guess. Well, keep at it, you guys. You can do this. Comet was sent to cold sleep. Now it's down to 2 against 2. It's been settled. We've won. That was close. I mean, I always knew we'd win. But still, there's no way I could lose, right? Anyway, once we get rid of the remaining survivors, I'll take over the ship. And then it's time to go have some fun. We could go wipe out some solar system. Or maybe destroy a fleet of ships. This is finally getting exciting, isn't it? Now to offer the ship in its entirety to the Gnosia. I am so proud of myself for that. I didn't think I would win. I didn't think I would survive because I'm a bad liar. Oh, it was good that I targeted Setsu then. Setsu was Guardian Angel. Oh, that was a good play from the start. I didn't even think about that. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. I was not expecting to do that well. End the game, yes. Alright, loop 9. This time you are not Gnosia, just a regular crew member. No, I don't really get it. Like, do we really have to eliminate the Gnosia? They do act like humans, so could we make a deal with them? Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe if we ask them not to get rid of us, they might actually listen. I've never heard anyone make a successful deal with Gnosia, nor Gnos itself. I doubt it would be possible. But even if it were probably impossible, it wouldn't hurt just to try talking with them, right? They might have some good ideas themselves, you know? I guess that's, like, possible. Like, it might even work. Impossible. Gnosia eliminate humans. That's just what they do, and why they exist. Just like how your cats are simply cats, or how humans are humans. Gnosia are simply Gnosia. Oh. We don't have time for this. We need to get started. May I make a statement? There's something that's been bothering me. Listen to Stella. Hopefully it's my mistake, but Chippy, you're an AC follower, are you not? Okay, that's a new role. What is an AC follower? AC follower? You want... Oh, I took a sip of water and I got a hair in my mouth. You asked what an AC follower is. Oh, come on. All this ignorance, anti-cosmic, abbreviated as AC follower. A bunch of weirdos who worship Gnos. Oh. Oh. That's a new hurdle to play with. They believe that this universe is insane, but if we could be eliminated by the Gnosia, we could transfer over to the true universe. They disavow the law of physics and humanity and worship Gnos. That's basically the gist of AC followers. Apparently, they've been rapidly increasing in numbers recently. Humans on the side of Gnosia. AC followers are humans, but they lie and disrupt the discussion for the sake of the Gnosia. AC followers do not know who the Gnosia is. So that means, anyone human but who lies anyway is an AC follower, right? Okay, got it. So, like, Chippy is like an AC follower then? Sorry to let you down, but I'm nothing that dramatic. In that case, please be careful, Chippy. On some planets you could be executed simply for voicing opinions sympathetic to the Gnosia. And I'd like everyone to be careful too. Any one of us could be an AC follower. This time, there was an AC follower among the group. Okay. So, alright, all the same characters. 2 Gnosia, AC follower, guardian angel, and an engineer. Okay. Data. So Chippy is my friend, Stella is my detractor. I'm gonna wait and see. A proposal. Anyone with the engineer credentials, speak up. I'm the engineer, so I can work on the ship systems. I'm gonna look into just who's Gnosia here. So Shigemichi isn't human. It's simple. I know this because I'm the only true engineer here. Oh, 3 of them. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, it's getting harder. I'm the only engineer on this ship. Why would you lie like this? Rakio, Stella, and Shigemichi, huh? I don't know who to believe here. Something about Rakio is just kind of fishy. Just look at those eyes. It could be anyone! It could be anyone! Rakio, yes, Rakio. Something certainly feels strange. Are you really doubting me? Rakio has been one of the most, like, been pretty commonly the Gnosia, but I don't want to, like, imagine that to be the trend all the time. I'm gonna keep waiting and seeing. Comet seems pretty suspicious, right? Just sort of too pathetic to be an actual human. What? Me? Like, seriously? Or just maybe by suspecting Comet, Rakio is attempting to divert doubt from themselves? I don't want Comet to go away just now. I'm gonna keep waiting and seeing. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel Comet looks suspicious. So I see I wasn't the only one suspecting Comet. You're starting to come around, I guess. What? Me? Like, seriously? I've got Comet's back. If you're gonna come after Comet, I'm gonna push back. Hey, Comet's my buddy, okay? Okay. First round's always tough. I feel like, I'm suspicious of Rakio. Okay. So I'm gone then, You're all beyond salvation, like a bunch of lemmings. But that's fine with me, I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. Rakia was sent to cold sleep. Time to level up. Level up. 1-2. Okay, and that means one more level, and I'll be able to get that come forward ability. I'm going to talk with, I'm going to talk with Comet. Well, who knows how this is going to turn out, so come on, Giant, let's keep it light, okay? Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Comet, I won't forget you. I'm gonna request reports. Request anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. Oh, it's my return. Turn to report. Chippy is Gnosia. We gotta watch out for this one. My analysis report was performed on a different subject. Comet's dimensional waves were normal. There's no sign of Gnosia infection. Okay. So, I definitely feel like I might have... Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see for the first round. I can't trust SQ, staying so silent like that. Something about this failure to speak up, it bothers me. Oh, so it's like all on me now? I'm gonna doubt Shige, it very much feels like Chippy is the AC follower. So I feel like Shigemichi might be trying to push him under the bus. So I'm gonna doubt Shigemichi. You pointed out some questionable points about Shigemichi. Shigemichi's acting weird and it's bugging me. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? And I'm gonna wait and see. Just a hunch, but Shigemichi's pretty suspicious. Yes, we should be wary of Shigemichi. I'm used to people getting creeped out by me, but that don't mean it don't hurt, okay? I'm gonna wait and see another round. If I had to doubt someone, stochastically? I want to say that's but it could be stochastically. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Stochastically, I feel it should be Chippy. Probability and stuff's like whatever, but yeah, Chippy's definitely sketch. Yeah. Okay, so it is stochastically. Yeah, I could see how it looks suspicious. I feel like he's the AC follower. So I'm going to... I feel like between the two, it's probably Stella. So I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, Shigemichi's like super sketchy now. I support SQ. I'm afraid I must stand up against Shigemichi. And I'm gonna agree. You stated that you two had begun doubting Shigemichi. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? And then start the vote. It's about time to vote. And I'm voting Shigemichi. Okay. Oh, damn it. How come you guys don't trust me? Guess I got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Shigemichi was sent to cold sleep. And then I'm gonna talk to Stella. Can I help you? I like that it's literally only... No one was attacked? Oh! Yes, that was right. 0 victims. Please let this keep going. Okay. So that's interesting. So that means the Guardian Angel definitely protected someone. So either Shigemichi... Or wait, let me check. If there's 2, we'd have to send out the wrong... Or there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'd have to send out... Oh, this could be tough. This could really be tough. So either Stella is innocent, or I put one of the... Or either Stella is innocent, or Stella is a Gnosia. Though it would be funny if there was more than one Gnosia who claimed engineer. I'm going to wait and see. I analyzed the dimensional control core log. Giant's dimensional waves were normal. There's no sign of Gnosia infection. Okay, so yeah, that confirms to me that Stella is innocent. I don't care if you lie, Giant, but what's the purpose of these lies? I'm gonna refute. Some seem to be doubting you. So Setsu is doubting Giant, right? Firstly, I'm on Giant's side myself. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Giant. And then I'm gonna wait. I can't trust Stella. Really, Gino, why all the doubt for Stella? I just don't see it myself. You stated that you too trust Stella. I don't want Stella to go away just now. I definitely think it's between Stella and Gina. I feel like it has to be one of those two. I am going to speak... okay. What is it, right? Setsu... did I say Stella and Gina? I meant Setsu and Gina. It has to be between Setsu and Gina. Because I very much think... It has to be between Setsu and Gina. Oh, wait, SQ is also here. I forgot about that. I think immediately putting doubt onto me is suspicious. Because I think, like, Stella just literally cleared me. And I think Chippy is the follower. I think SQ being quiet means that she's probably the guardian angel. So, I think it's between Setsu and Gina. Let me just see yet again. Yeah, a guardian angel and an AC follower. I think I'm gonna put doubt on Setsu. Pointing out some questionable points about Setsu. So, I guess I'm in the way, huh? I want to believe Setsu. I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, Chippy's like super sketchy now. Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious. Personally, I want to trust Chippy over SQ. I'm gonna wait and see. I don't care if you lie, SQ, but what's the purpose of these lies? Oh, so it's like all on me now? So Setsu is doubting SQ, right? Personally, I'm on SQ's side myself. Stated that you too trust SQ. About time to vote. I'm voting Setsu. Ooh, that might be a bad that might have been bad. Damn, well, see ya. I hate how you get super cold when the cold sleep starts. If he was sent to cold sleep. Ooh, special events may occur in areas marked with a red exclamation point symbol. Okay. Oh, Giant. What a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Giant, are you not too tired? I was worried about you during the discussions. If you don't mind, could we possibly collaborate during the discussions? I want to help support you, Giant. Speak? Collaborate. You told Stella that you want to collaborate. Oh, really? I'm so happy. However, Giant, please don't overexert yourself, alright? Gina, it's gotta be Setsu. Gina, I guess I failed again. I'm going to request reports. Requested anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. I analyzed the dimensional control log. Okay, so it's not... It's not Setsu. Blindly accepting Giant's opinions. Can we really trust Giant? Let's reassess this carefully. Setsu, is it not too soon to start assuming Giant is our enemy? Data. Voting log. I think it has to be SQ then. Because Stella must be engineer. And if Gina is out... Because it's Stella... It's like we also have 4 people, so we know there's only 1. So Stella has to be engineer. Setsu and I are innocent. So it's SQ. And Setsu saying I failed again makes me think they're actually the guardian angel. So, I'm gonna speak in doubt SQ. No, because Chippy was already put into cold sleep. So, there's only 4 people now. You pointed out some questionable points about SQ. I feel it would be beneficial to watch SQ closely. Oh, so like it's all on me now? No, we can't eliminate SQ now. We should see how things play out. Gonna wait and see. Giant, I trust you. Giant. Yeah, Setsu's like super sketchy now. I'm gonna defend. You refuted the doubts against Setsu. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Setsu. And I'm going to wait. SQ, I thought you were on our side, but apparently I was wrong. I feel it would be beneficial to watch SQ closely, and I'm going to agree. You two had been doubting SQ. So, start the vote. SQ. I mean, fine. Does cold sleep count as, like, beauty sleep? Say goodbye. So either... Yes! Gnosia, no longer detected. Well, it's wonderful news. It's a little disappointing. This Giant, it means the precious time we spent together. It's coming to an end. Giant, you and I might not be on the same side next time, but in the bigger picture, I'm always right there with you. Please don't forget that. I want you to trust me. Results will be displayed. Oh, Rockio was the follower. Oh, then Chippy was the... Oh, okay. I was very wrong on my thought on who the angel was. That's unfortunate. But still survived. And that's the important part. Loop 10. A field of flowers stretching as far as the eye can see. A young girl is picking flowers. She sometimes looks up at you, simply smiles. Even without words, you can feel what she's feeling. This speechless young girl's name is Kukrushka. No one has ever heard Kukrushka's voice before. However, the fact that she has no voice is actually part of her beauty. A very wise man once said, "Speech is golden. Silence is golden. Was me, I said it." Also, Kukrushka's expressiveness and her refined, subtle movements. They are indeed eloquent beyond words. She is, in her way, the picture of perfection of a young lady. However, a young girl is an ephemeral miracle, one that eventually ceases to be. For an old man like myself, is one that is a bit too dazzling indeed. What's the matter, Giant? Feel you pretty for old Jonas here? This girl and this man, assumedly, they will be joining us this time. Keep gazing upon me so, and I'll blush. Ah, but Giant, hark, the young lady beckons. The Kruska smiles. In her hand, she carries a garland of flowers she made herself. Come closer, she gestures. She wants to place the garland atop your head. An emergency meeting is to be held regarding anti-nausea procedures. All crew members, please gather in the main console room. This is the observatory lounge. Levi had shut down the projected image of the field of flowers. We're rather tactless, but apparently the situation's urgent. Come, we must go. I love how this game looks. It's so pretty. Okay, so about these discussions, I feel like someone who can't talk is kind of screwed, right? Ukrushka gestures to get everyone's attention. She smiles, as if to reassure Shigemichi that she's okay. Well, she looks like she's alright. Okay then, let's get started, eh? Okay, so first off, checking the data. Oh, becomes even harder when there's more characters. Luckily, there's still only 2 Gnosia to deal with. But there's an engineer, a guardian angel, and a follower. So, and then look at data. Krakushka is my friend, Stella is my detractor. I'm gonna wait and see. Setsu seems pretty suspicious, right? Just sort of too pathetic to be an actual human.
So I guess I'm in the way, huh?
Hey, lay off Setsu a bit, huh?
I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Setsu.
Also, what's interesting is that no one is coming up to be engineer. Like, there is a very clear engineer, but, you know, usually one comes up at, like, the start, but there hasn't been one here. My sixth sense has been whispering in my ear, do not trust Setsu with horns.
So I see I wasn't the only one suspecting Setsu. You're starting to come around, I guess. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Why are we all jumping on Setsu now? Setsu is cool, you guys. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Setsu.
So, it feels very clear that there's one side who is trusting of Setsu and the other side who isn't. And Comet has good intuition, but if Comet is the Gnosia, then that entirely changes things. I'm gonna wait and see again.
You don't look so hot, Stella. Something bothering ya?
Stella, huh? Yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe too.
I do harbor my own doubts about Stella. I can feel it. Something squishy in my very guts. Really? You just don't get it, do you? This whole trend of casting doubt on Stella is clearly some kind of ploy. We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust Comet. Maybe this will help me to find something out. Right? Comet is so suspicious. What, me? Like, seriously? You just don't get it, do you? This whole trend of casting doubt on Comet is clearly some kind of ploy.
Okay, it's the same line again. People suspicious of Stella, people suspicious of Setsu, people suspicious of Comet. So I'm gonna say start the vote. About time to vote. So Kukrushka, it's gonna be a little. It's gonna take me some time to fully get that name in my head. It's really between Setsu, Stella, and Comet. I'm gonna say, I think people are jumping the gun too much on Stella. I'm gonna go with Setsu. Okay.
I guess this is it. I'll take my leave. See you all again. So those who are to sleep are asleep, and now I shall remain here. I have some stuff to which I must attend.
Okay. Level up time. Level up. There we go. And I can't level up anymore, but I can now use step forward, which is good. I think... Well, I can't look at the stat descriptions now, but I can definitely figure that out later on. I'm gonna interact with Kukrushka, since she's a new character. Kukrushka looks towards you and bows. Apparently she had been waiting for you to come see her. No one was attacked! Oh! Everybody okay? Anybody hurt?
Wow, it's nice to have some peace for once.
Data. Wait and see. Lo, let us begin the day's discourse. I shall raise the first subject. Have you any objections? Listen. Now, everyone, tell me what you think. Was Setsu put into sleep yesterday the true Gnosia? Was the decision you made the correct one?
I mean, like, yeah, I think. We, like, don't really know, so, like, what are you gonna do?
But it's knowable to me. And why, you ask? Because I am Jonas, the doctor of this very ship. The doctor is able to discern whether the person put into cold sleep the previous day was really Gnosia or not. Okay, well then, allow me to present the results of my examination. Yesterday, Setsu was put into cold sleep, and was indeed not Gnosia. This is the whole of the information with which I can provide you now. I implore you to use it wisely and effectively. Okay. Ooh, okay, so that's what this is for. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm going to ask the engineer to step forward. You urge the engineer to come forward.
I'm actually kind of surprised myself, but I'm like the engineer.
Look out, Gnosia, I'm gonna find you. So SQ isn't human. It's simple. I know this because I'm the only true engineer here. Oh, sorry, but I too, or rather, I am the engineer. So multiple people have come forward with the same claim. We must watch carefully and work out who the true engineer is. I'm gonna wait and see. Brachio? Something about you's totally fishy, huh? Brachio scares... Brachio scares me. Kukrushka's body language says as much as she shivers. Oh, I can? Coming out. Oh. Okay. So... I assume this number goes to here, so Comet, Jonas, and Chippy. I feel like Rocky is correct, I suppose, but Rockio is technically correct, but she could just be lying about it. Comet, is it not too soon to start assuming Rockio is our enemy? I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt Rockio. So, Rockio does line up with that, but that doesn't entirely confirm that Rockio isn't lying. Chippy said Shigemichi is human. SQ said Comet is human. Because, like, it's possible that Rockio is the AC follower. So, it's possible that Rockio is right, but isn't the true engineer. And if she's putting doubt on Comet, but Comet could still be the Gnosia. Because the AC follower doesn't specify who is who. So I'm going to speak and cover... No, that's a bad idea. I'm going to wait and see. Stella, I trust you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just what could lead one to trust the words of Stella? Alas, I have no idea, like, whatsoever. Trust Stella, huh? Yeah, sorry, but I just can't. Stella, huh? Stella, something just rubs me the wrong way. Okay. I'm just gonna wait and see still. Just a hunch, but Stella's pretty suspicious. I know, right? Stella's acting weird, right? Right? I, too, have been thinking the same. Allowing Stella to roam free would put us all in mortal peril. He's exaggerating. But he is the doctor. But... You just don't get it, do you? This whole trend of casting doubt on Stella is clearly some kind of ploy. Time to vote, huh? Okay, my mind's made up. So, Jonas is definitely the doctor. I'm suspicious of Rockio. But, everyone seems to be going for Stella. I'm gonna go Rockio. Okay. So I'm gone then, You're all beyond salvation. Like a bunch of lemmings, but that's fine with me. I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. Rockio was put to cold sleep. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Comet. Well, who knows how this is gonna turn out. So come on, Giant. Let's keep it light, okay? Chippy disappeared. Okay. Chippy, I'm gonna avenge you, bud. Okay, so go Q. So either SQ is not the engineer, or either SQ is the Gnosia, or Rockio was indeed the Gnosia. Hard to say. Let me speak request reports. You requested anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. Frozen, I see human body is a beautiful thing. I kind of messed it up with my examination, though. I hereby report Rakio was not Gnosia. Requested anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. Here comes your daily report. I checked out Giant. Giant is totally Gnosia. Speak. I'm going to doubt SQ because SQ is like very clearly lying. Point out that SQ is trying to suspiciously hard to gain trust. SQ scares me. Kukrushka's body language says as much as she shivers. Oh, so like it's all on me now? Personally, I want to trust SQ over Giant. I'm gonna wait and see. Jonas, something about you's totally fishy, Jonas scares me. Kukrushka's body language says as much as she shivers. I am going to... No, I'm not going to act immediately on the same turn, on the next turn. As much doubt as you seem to cast upon me, I assure you, I'm heaping it upon myself pretty hardcore, too. Hey, quit picking on Jonas like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know? I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. We'll wait and see again. What's the matter, Giant? Come, don't hold it all in. Share it with us. Some seem to be doubting you. No, don't listen to Jonas. Kukrushka's expression turns severe. Hey, Giant's my buddy too. I'm going to yet again doubt SQ. Pointed out that SQ is trying suspiciously hard to gain trust. Oh, so like it's all on me now? Yep, and I'm gonna wait to see. Help me, Giant. Kukrushka's gaze says as much, except you agreed to cooperate with Kukrushka. Start the vote. About time to vote. Voting SQ. Ah, damn. You've been selected for cold sleep. You can feel the sadness in Kukrushka's heart. Giant was sent to cold sleep. Yep. I should have gone for Stella. Stella was being suspicious after all. Oh, and Kukrushka was the guardian angel! Oh, I really messed up there. Yet again, that's why, like, the first round is so tough. Because, like, the first round is tough because you have no information to go off of. You have to use the first round as, like, gathering information to then use in later rounds. And while that does make the first round, like, so tough, it makes, like, later rounds far more, like, it's interesting to work with, is what I'm trying to say. It looks like I got lucky this time. It's been a while since we've started a new loop together, Giant. Well, for me at least. Since we've got some time, let's share what info we have. Alright, show me your key, Giant. Speak key. That's what key meant. I see. Is this your first time? Sorry, never mind. In that case, Giant, just try thinking that you want to produce a key. Try thinking about producing a key. Yeah, that's true. That happens so that happens so often for me because like a game like this is hard for me in general because I have issues reading people. I am too quick to trust. So it's hard for me to take what others say not at just face value. So like even trying to decipher, okay, what's a lie, what's true, it's really difficult. You try thinking about producing a key. Oh, it's this. Yes, that's good. Everything you've experienced in past loops is recorded on that key. Get like 2 role reversals and 3 collabs and now vote. Yeah. Yeah. It's especially hard now that there's like 3 people claiming to be engineer and it's like, okay, it's not as easy as like a 50-50. It's now a 33-33-33. Everything you've experienced in past loops is recorded on that key, and by touching them together... Ooh. Crew member data update all. Crew member data has been updated. You can view it in reference data. We can share our experiences with one another. Data. Crew data. Ooh, okay, now they're finally unlocking. Each time you learn something about a person through discussions or private conversation, their ability values increase slightly. When a special item is updated, they will increase significantly. Hedonistic, fun loving, hides her feelings. Intelligent, supremacist, great at acting. Kind and gentle, somewhat logical. Weirdly charismatic. Strong sense of justice. Balanced, well rounded. Extremely intuitive. Terrible at lying. That's good to know. Generally high abilities, but this isn't apparent. Very intuitive, acts on her emotions. Serious and brave. Okay. Oh, I'm the guardian angel. Okay. We can share our experiences with each other. So this is your 11th loop. Looks like I've been around a lot longer. Also, maybe your body hasn't fully gotten used to the key just yet. Looks like situational settings aren't functioning. It should start working, given a bit more time. I guess that's about it. Oh yeah, and you should probably try checking out crew member data. Giant, you and I are the only ones for whom loop memories are saved, but the others retain the same personalities throughout each loop. Get to know how they think and behave, and it could help you survive. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so that does explain the loop things as well. Maybe the other people are like aware of the loop like existing, but they aren't like they can't retain the memories of each loop. While Setsu and I can retain the knowledge. That would make a bit of sense. Also, it's not just about survival. Giant, I want you to search with me. Why does this world keep looping? And how can we put it to a stop? We need to search for these answers. Search together. You replied that you'll help search together. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot we can do. I guess we just have to do the best we can under the circumstances. Also, this time, you're the guardian angel, Giant. Please help lead us to victory. In this loop, you are the guardian angel. Each night, you can select okay. And as for me, I'm Gnosia. I'm going to do what I have to do. Oh, oh no! I, I, I don't know how clear it is yet, but Setsu's probably like, what is it, right? The reason why I found this game is because I saw Setsu's design and I was like, "Oh, they look really cool. I want to find out what this game is." I am easily sold by a really good character design. I'm very guilty of that. Okay. The discussions have begun. Setsu has admitted to being Nausea, but no, step forward. No, that's the ability. I'm going to say step forward. I'm going to ask for the engineers. You urge the engineer to come forward. I'll share all the info I can gather as engineer. Use it to work out who our enemy is. So, Setsu isn't human. It's simple. Oh, FGO, that's... Is that a gacha game? Or am I... A lot of gacha games use acronyms. The one gacha game I played was I was basic. I played Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, I was always interested in trying out like not Fate Grand Order. Is it Fate Stay Night, the visual novel? Uh, I but I have a lot of visual novels I need to read as well. I'm hoping later in the summer I have to like dog sit. So I'm looking to try finally reading Umi Neko at that point. The one gotcha I played was Fire Emblem Heroes because that was like right at that game released right at the peak of my Fire Emblem hyperfixation. I remember
everyone going crazy over Reinhardt being this busted character, and I haven't played the game in years, but I imagine the I forgot what the term for it is, but when the power of new units just kept getting stronger and stronger, uh damage or power creep. That's the phrase, power creep. The power creep was so crazy. You would see the new trailers for units, and it just walls of text. You had the entire screen taken up for one singular weapon explaining what all it did. It was crazy. I do kind of miss playing Fire Emblem Heroes, because I still am a big nut for Fire Emblem. I love those games. But I I'm always I'm constantly just trying to play new games, so I can't stick with just one singular gacha all the time. I wonder how this is gonna be mean to people who play those games. I wonder how, like, the Persona fans experience the gacha game. Don't worry, I also am a Persona fan, so I'm throwing throwing stones at my own glass house as well. All right, back to the game, I believe. So Setsu is. Oh, I already said this line. No, the engineer is me. I'm supposed to be the only one with access to the dimensional control core. That's too many engineers. You guys better straighten yourself out. What'd be funny for me is if I tried to cover Setsu playing as, like, a traitor. Oh, but no, I can't do that because the whole point is to survive. But what if I do? What if I do? What if I do? What if I play this round as a wild card? Not trying to win, but trying to protect Setsu. There's no, like, penalty for failure. There's always new loops. Yeah, exactly. So I think I'm going to cover Setsu. I want to see how they react. You announced that you trust Setsu. I disagree. I can't trust Setsu. Wow, that was very simple. I'm gonna wait and see. By the way, who's here the doctor? As doctor, I can examine a patient for sign of Gnosia infection. However, there's only one possible for those in cold sleep. I'm gonna wait and see again. Something about Jonas is just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. Jonas is acting weird and it's bugging me. As much doubt as you seem to cast upon me, I assure you, I'm heaping it upon myself pretty hardcore too. Jonas isn't the one we should be suspecting right now. I mean, come on, really? I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. I'm gonna play Chaos. I'm gonna doubt Rakio. Because Rakio is actively trying to go after Setsu. Find out some questionable points about Rakio. Rakio's acting weird, and it's bugging me. Of course, I'm in. Me at least, Rakio's definitely the enemy here. Are you really doubting me? Or maybe just by suspecting Rakio, Giant is attempting to divert doubt from themselves? I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. About time to vote. I'm voting Rakio. Okay. Oh, if I can get, oh, who was it again? Oh, I always have to remember it. I have to check Q. If I can get Gina out, and then I can get people to believe that Setsu is, oh, that'd be funny. That'd be so funny. Ooh, I could talk with Jonas. I'm gonna level up first, though. Okay, so... I think it'd be good to start getting performance up. And I think I should work by starting by getting all my stats up to level 10, and then
figuring out which ones to prioritize again from there. I'm already level 16. That's... I wonder what the max level is. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Jonas. The storm winds blow. The storm winds known as Gnosia. Yes, we humans, we must huddle together and wait out the storms of, naughtiness. Giant, oh giant, let us join together in our struggle against that which is bad and naughty. Jonas... Oh, whoops. I mean, fine, be like that then. You must forge your own path. Only pray that said path does not lack be bad. I always mess up a little bit. Sometimes I just click without remembering, oh, I have to go up to the speak button over here. I'm going to protect Kukrushka. Comet disappeared. Okay. Good play. Comet, I guess I failed again. Speak, I'm gonna request reports. I examined those in cold sleep. Rakio showed no symptoms of Gnosia infection. It appears we made a mistake. Wait and see. Come now, offer up your report. Pretty please. Here's my report. I investigated Chippy and the result was human, not Gnosia. Next, allow me to present some information. If nothing else, SQ was not Gnosia. Okay, so Setsu is my friend. Stella is my detractor. Doctor report, yep, engineer report. That was all that was already said. I'm gonna wait and see. So this is actually, like, kind of fun. I get, like, all this Stella time and stuff. OMG, Stella, let's, like, totally team up and, like, survive, Kay? I'm afraid I must be too much of a coward. SQ, you came all this way to request my help. However, I'm too afraid to provide it. Oh, that's interesting. Can't put doubt on Stella, of course, because Stella is the doctor, if I remember correctly. Yes. So, could put doubt on SQ, but what if SQ is the Gnosia? I don't know who the other Gnosia is. I'm gonna wait and see again. Yes, Giant's behavior does indeed invite suspicion. Giant, yes, Giant, something certainly feels strange. I'm gonna refute. Some seem to be doubting you. If I've got Giant's back, if you're gonna go after Giant, then I'm gonna push back. Smiling brightly, Kukrushka clearly trusts Giant. Okay, lay it off a bit, eh? I got Giant's back. Am I able to see? No, I don't have enough of that skill to remember. Data. Who was it? It was Gina, I believe. Crew data, Gina. I'm going to wait and see again. Setsu, if something's bothering you, speak up. Setsu was lying, I could tell. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? It's okay. It's okay. I trust you, Setsu. Kukrushka smiles, attempting to lift her friend's spirit. I'm going to cover Setsu here. You announced that you trust Setsu. You sure I'll be talkative, Giant? Some sort of camouflage, perhaps? This is the second time I've talked. I'm gonna wait and see. Oh, well, I'm being targeted. Push back. I'm probably gonna be targeted here. But I am going after Gina. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Bye-bye, Giant. See you again. It was SQ. Stella was the doctor. Gina was the engineer. Next. Due to restoration of key functions, you are now able to choose your role at the start of the loop. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I know this is where it, like, gets more complicated. Oh. The big thing I know... I still need to figure out how to get each of the notes. And that's going to be complicated. But hopefully I can, like, figure things out. I'm just gonna go with, like, plain crew. I'm not able to set that stuff up yet. So I'm just gonna go with this. Loop 12. Alright, let us begin. A fight to the death between mankind and Gnosia. Oh. Beluga whale? That mankind, does it include me? Oh, yeah, as for Otome, I'm not sure. Can a dolphin? Oh, it's a dolphin. Can a dolphin even be infected by Gnosia? I don't know. I don't really know much about this Gnosia either. I believe we should assume that Otome is also capable of being infected by Gnosia. Yes, if we can't be sure, then it would be safest. We need to factor in that risk. Also, I think she's human. Gina! If what separates mankind from animals is intelligence and consciousness, then yes, I agree. Yes, I can feel intelligence in Otome. I don't feel much coming from Shigemichi and Comet, however. Is Shigemichi, like, human? Hey, come on, man! One member of the crew is not present. I've attempted contact several times, to no avail. Ah, Sha Ming, huh? Well, what are you gonna do, eh? Yeah, even if he were Gnosia, there's definitely one more here among us. Let's just begin today's discussions. There's one person who isn't here. Looks like Otome is going to participate, but... Yes, I'll do the best I can. Okay. Let me just look through things. Sha Ming isn't here. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, I forgot her name. But the girl from, I think it was Loop 7... that made it so that people can start suspecting me. And then it looks like there's probably one more character that I've yet to meet. Okay. Yuriko, thank you. I will admit, I have a hard time remembering names, so the fact that I have to constantly say their names over and over again is very helpful, but since Yuriko has only been in one loop thus far, it's been hard for me to remember her name specifically. I'm gonna start by waiting and seeing. You're also lucky that I'm Doctor, huh? I can tell who is or isn't Gnosia, so keep freezing any suspicions. Okay. Rakio, if you are Doctor as you claim, then what have I? You are aware in full, are you not? I am Jonas, this ship's doctor, duh. Okay, so like this doctor thing. We've got some friction with Rakio and Jonas here. Who's gonna claim the title? I'm going to look at my crew data. Do I have the... Okay, so I don't have the first one for Otome since she wasn't a part of it. So, Jonas, generally high abilities. So he could be very performative here. But intelligent supremacist, great at acting. Okay, so it could be either. I'm just going to start by waiting to see. First, we must consolidate all information. Could the engineer please step forward? Nobody came... Oh! Well, if nobody came forward as engineer, that means Sha Ming is without a doubt the engineer. That I can cross off. I can guarantee that one person is innocent. Yay! You'll wait and see. I feel Stella may be suspicious. Kukushka's body language says as much. Stella, yes, Stella. Something certainly feels strange. Really, Kukushka, I think you're worrying a bit too much about Stella. I don't think we should all jump on Stella like this. I just want to say, I just want to, like, take it easy. I am going to doubt Rakia. Okay, so I wonder if there are maybe 3 more characters looking at this, but I'm gonna doubt Rakia. Find out some questionable points about Rakia. What do you say, Rakio? Does it not torment you so? You made an enemy out of me, hence, suck it! So you want to get rid of Rakio ASAP, huh? I think I agree. Are you really doubting me? Hey, quit picking on Rockio like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know. I haven't found anything strange about Rockio. I don't think we should all jump on Rockio like this. I just want to, like, take it easy. And then I'm gonna wait and see. Stella seems pretty suspicious, right? Just sort of too pathetic to be an actual human. I was kind of worried whether Stella was okay. It looks like maybe not. Really, Rockio, what is it you're after? Are you trying to split us up? I can't let you do that. You stated that you too trust Stella. I don't think we should all jump on Stella like this. I just want to, like, take it easy. Okay. I'm going to vote Rockio. Okay. So I'm gone then, You're all beyond salvation, like a bunch of lemmings, but that's fine with me. I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. Rockio was sent to cold sleep. Giant, can you come with me for a minute? I'm gonna see the guy who didn't show up today, Sha Ming. I'd like you to come with me. You replied okay. Yeah, thanks. I didn't want to have to go see Sha Ming alone. To be honest, I can't stand him. I assumed you'd be coming along soon. Alright, Setsu, how about instead of all the formalities, you just give me one hot kiss right here, huh, babe? Sha Ming, how many times do I have to tell you? I'm not... I am so glad the game just, like, outright says it. I am so glad the game just outright... Oh, let me just move myself here for a moment. There we go. I am so glad the game just has the confidence to go right out and say that Setsu is non-binary. Like, there are so many, like, games, stories, or whatever that have characters who are, like, coded to be non-binary. Like, I love Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade, for example. And, like, the character of A in the game, or in specifically the DLC, the character of A is, like, very non-binary coded, but is never directly in the game to be stated as non-binary. So, for a character to just explicitly state out as fact that they are non-binary is great. It's perfect. I'm sorry for that rant to come out of nowhere. I wish more games and stories just had the confidence to just say that their characters are non-binary, to say that their characters are trans or gay or whatever. To have that confidence to say it means so much more than coding a character that way. I'm moving myself back now. Alright. Stop treating me like that, and stop with the babe stuff. Well, I still totally hit that. Say, anyway, who's this? Never seen you before. This is Giant, a friend of mine. Giant, huh? Okay, I'm Sha Ming. You can call me Ming. Sha Ming, listen, I'm just gonna get right into it. You didn't show up to the Gnosia strategy meeting. Just what were you doing? I was rubbing one out. So, okay, buddy. Okay. I shouldn't have asked. Let me rephrase the question. Why didn't you show up? Why should I? Say something wrong and I might get targeted by the Gnosia. End up getting wiped out, right? Look, I don't want to stand out, you feel me? Sha Ming has extremely high stealth, making him less likely to be targeted by Gnosia. Also, his comments don't cause him to stand out as much. Well, this sort of like mentality would work well for someone who's an engineer, and I think Sha Ming is the engineer this round. If you don't like it, how about you vote for me and send me off to the freezer? I'd rather get frozen for a while than get totally wiped out. Sha Ming, you can't just do whatever you please. You'd better come to the discussion tomorrow. Yeah, nope, not gonna do it. In that case, how about I just have you leave this ship through the airlock by yourself? Hey, hold up. You're basically telling me to go die, right? Well, yeah, you die. Okay, you sound serious. Fine, I give up. Ah, phew, thanks, Giant. You there with me? I was able to make it through this loop without killing Sha Ming. Crew member data update. Okay. Speaks casually, but is careful not to stand out. Good to know. I can't level up. I'm going to interact with Kukrushka. Kukrushka greets you with a smile. Why is it always the character I interact with? So anyway, I'll be joining you guys from today, whatever. Requested anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. Frozen, I see human body is a beautiful thing. Gotta mess it up with my examination, though. I hereby report Rakio was not Gnosia. Okay. So, if Rakio was not Gnosia, then it has to be Jonas. Unless he's the follower. I'm gonna wait and see. Setsu, I got your back. Just trust me, okay? Sorry, but I can't just trust you unconditionally. Can you give me some time to think about it? What's the matter, Stella? Come on, don't hold it in. Share it with us. I think Stella may be the enemy after all. Stella, yes, Stella, something certainly feels strange. I'm gonna agree. Later that you two have begun doubting Stella. Really? Yeah, Jonas is totally sketchy. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Stella? Well, like, why? I didn't want to say it, but Gina's looking pretty strange. Or if it's just me being weird. I feel it would be beneficial to watch Gina closely. Apparently, I seem suspicious. It's not Gina, but Shigemechi. You gotta worry about. What do you think, guys? I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. I feel like there's something wrong about Stella. Like maybe something's bothering them. Stella, yes, Stella, something certainly feels strange. Really, Hey, quit picking on Stella like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know? I don't think we should all jump on Stella like this. I just want to, like, take it easy. I want to cover... Oh, but Setsu's not in the conversation. That'd be bad of me to play. So it looks like, it's Stella and... Oh. Okay. It's like Stella and Gina, I think. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end this round by asking the engineer to step forward. You urge the engineer to... Okay, you guys, I'm gonna put my bid for engineer. I mean, I did figure out that Shigemichi was like no-show, right? Okay, so it must be SQ must be engineer then. So, I'm gonna vote Shigemichi. Hey, Stella and Shigemichi are tied. I guess we gotta talk it over and vote again, huh? I'm going to doubt Shigemichi. Point out that some questionable points about Shigemichi. I know, right? Shigemichi's totally fishy. It's like there's a serious stink coming off of Shigemichi. Oh, yeah, totally. Shigemichi's just like way off the sketch charts. Are you guys suspecting me? Well, what the hell? Oh, Shigemichi is suspicious, say you. But are those words spoken by Giant in Verity? Or like, not Verity? I haven't found anything strange about Shigemichi. I don't want Shigemichi to go away just now. I'm gonna wait and see. Stochastically, I think we should doubt Shigemichi. I don't lack doubt in people because of probabilities or whatever. I doubt Shigemichi because of straight up sketchiness. So you're suspecting me? Well, what the hell? So Gina's doubting Shigemichi, right? Personally, I'm on Shigemichi's side myself. I don't want Shigemichi to go away just now. Alright. I really hope I get that line eventually. I'm Oh! So, this is your decision. I understand. I'll be praying for your success while I sleep. You bid farewell to Stella. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Setsu. Giant, are you really even on our side? Just kidding. You don't need to answer that. Sha Ming disappeared. Okay. Sha Ming, I guess I failed again. Request reports. Requested anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. Here comes your daily SQ report. I checked out Comet. Big ol' nope for Gnosia. Comet is, like, totally clear. Actually, yeah. I didn't realize that. I forgot that I could check. I'm also going to request reports. Frozen, assy, human body, beautiful thing. I kind of messed it up with my examination, though. I hereby report Stella was Gnosia. Okay, so it's either Jonas or Shigemichi. I trust SQ, I think. So I think it's gotta be Shigemichi. I'm gonna wait and see. I can't trust Shigemichi. Oh yeah, totally. Shigemichi is just like way off the sketch charts. I'm going to agree. Say that you two have been doubting Shigemichi. So you're suspecting me? Well, what the hell? Gino, what is it you're after? Are you trying to split us up? I can't let you do that. I haven't found anything strange about Shigemichi. Okay, let's lay off it a bit, eh? I got Shigemichi's back. Giant, you're really standing out there, bud. Trying to get one over us, huh? Yep, something about Giant is definitely fishy. I did agree. I'm going to refute. Some seem to be doubting you. Yeah, Shigemichi's totally sketchy. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Giant? But like, why? I don't want Giant to go away just now. Comet, if something's bothering you, speak up. What? Me? Like, seriously? To believe or not to believe, Comet. Should we not choose to believe, lacking evidence otherwise? I know, right? You shouldn't just, like, doubt people like that. Hey, come on, Comet's my buddy, okay? If I had to doubt someone, stochastically, I feel it should be Jonas. So, like, basically Jonas is looking really sketchy right now, huh? Okay, I got it. Yeah, we should keep an eye on Jonas. As much as you seem to as much doubt as you seem to cast upon me, I assure you, I'm heaping it up myself pretty hardcore too. Setsu, I think you're worrying a bit too much about Jonas. Then I'm going to... I'll just wait again. Thinking stochastically, I think we should doubt Jonas. So, like, basically Jonas is looking really sketchy right now, huh? Okay, I got it. As much doubt as you seem to cast upon me, I assure you, I'm heaping it upon myself pretty hardcore too. Hey, quit picking on Jonas like that. Some people just misunderstood, you know? I'm conflicted. I feel that Jonas should be on our side. I haven't found anything strange about Jonas. I'm going to start the vote, and yet again I'm voting Shigemichi. Aw, oh, damn it. How come you guys don't trust me? Guess I got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Shigemichi was sent. Yes! The now chef helping put the rest, so we're in the clear now. Nobody else has to disappear now. It's finally over. You know what that was kind of fun. Giant and me together. It's kind of nice. Okay, let's hang out again sometime, Giant. For sure. Alright. Oh, Rakio was the follower. Alright. I'm pretty proud of that result. Who was... Oh, Setsu was the guardian angel. Okay. Yeah, SQ was the engineer. Jonas was the doctor. Okay. Oh. 3 Gnosia, 15 crew. The last one was 13 crew, so Yuriko's probably coming back alongside one other character. I am going to just go with crew. I feel like it's a little easier for me to go with crew as I'm still learning the ropes. Let's go. Loop 13. Now, we really begin. Prepare yourselves. Yuriko. Humans and Gnosia alike, if you wish to survive, strive and struggle in desperation with all your might. Nice one, your Majesty. I would totally serve you, you know. Filthy clown. Ukrushka's expression seems dark and gloomy. She seems to be afraid of Yuriko. We do not have much time. Let us begin the discussion, by the way. Young man, who are you? Huh? Me? If you mean Remnen, he has been on board for some time now. I believe you have met before. I'm not much of a talker, so... You don't engage much with others, do you? That and you don't leave much of an impression and are quickly forgotten. That's just so Remnen. Yeah, I think you're right. I understand. Giant. This time, everyone's here. Things may get tough. We need to be careful. Let's look out for each other, okay? Okay, how about we get started, eh? Then, allow me to prepare the first issue. Listen carefully. Ooh. Oh, I think that was my first achievement. Data. Crew data is what I'm looking for. High abilities and strong influence. Stands out. I imagine after this round is when I have to start, like, working towards getting all of the notes. Which is going to be a little complicated. Listen to Yuriko. First, I shall prove that I have not been defiled by the Gnosia Scourge. So, you're not Gnosia, huh? You have some sort of proof? Yes. You people are all refugees who happened aboard the ship on Liu An, correct? Yeah, that place got, like, totally messed up by Gnosia and, like, destroyed. I was, like, super lucky I got on this ship. That may be so, but we are still in danger. During the evacuation, 3 infectees managed to get on board the ship. Exactly. The Gnosia that boarded the ship together with you people. Therefore, just as I am, those who have been aboard the ship since before Liu An could not possibly be Gnosia infectees. Huh. But anyone setting foot off this ship on Liu An could have been infected. Can you deny this? Remnen. Yuriko and I, we never left the ship. How do we know you two aren't just in cahoots? No, Levi. Yes, I can confirm that 2 crew members remained on board on Liu An. However, whether or not this was Yuriko and Remnen, we were the only 2 remaining on board this ship. Does anyone else wish to claim the same? Speak up. Apparently not. In that case, it is settled. Yeah, Yuriko and Remnen couldn't possibly be Gnosia. That much is certain. The 2 people on guard duty are definitely human. Only the 2 people who remained on board may claim this role. Gnosia, etc., cannot claim this role. Okay, good to know. That makes it a bit easier to narrow down. I'm gonna wait and see. Something about Rakio is just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. Ukrushka's eyes are filled with suspicion towards Rakio. Are you really doubting me? Comet, I think you're worrying a bit too much about Rakio. Yeah, I agree. There's nothing wrong about Rakio. We'll wait and see again. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel Comet looks suspicious. What? Me? Like, seriously? It's okay. I trust you, Comet. Kukrushka smiles, attempting to lift her friend's spirits. Don't worry about it, Comet. I got your back, okay? So, yet again, there's really nothing to go off on. So I'm gonna wait and see again. My sixth sense has been whispering in my ear. Do not trust Setsu, it warns. Kukushka's eyes are filled with suspicion toward Setsu. So, I guess I'm in the way, huh? Personally, I want to trust Setsu over Jonas. I say Setsu is alright. Aren't I such a good person? We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust Comet. Maybe this will help me to find something out. Comet, yes, Comet. Something certainly feels strange. So I see I wasn't the only suspecting Comet. You're starting to come around, I guess. What, like me? Seriously? No, don't listen to Setsu. Kukrushka's expression turns severe. Don't worry about it, Comet. I got your back, okay? So Remnant is my friend, Gina is my detractor. About time to vote. I'm gonna go with Comet. Where is Comet? There's Comet. So interesting how, like, 2 people voted Chippy when Chippy was not in the conversation at all. Okay then, cold sleep for me, I guess. Well, keep at it, you guys. You can do this. You bid farewell to Comet. Comet was sent to cold sleep. Oh! There's a puddle on the floor. Followed the trail of water down the hall. Giant! Can I help you? What's going on? That's what the 2 of them are doing. Otome's helmet. I'm repairing it. It cracked and some water spilled out. Okay, this should do it. Now I don't have to worry about drying out. Thank you so much, Remnant. It's no problem. The synthesis plant here has most of the materials you could need. It's not that difficult. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna ask to teach... Ask Remnant to teach you how to use the synthesis plant. Oh, sure. First, scan the materials while checking the synthesis plant materials simultaneously. Oh, I see. So you have to do it at the same time. Yes. You analogize the molding patterns and bonding agent. Wow, and do you bypass the output? That is more effective, yes. While listening to Otome and Remnant discuss technology, you realize it's time to work. Ooh, that is good. That's good. That's good, I got that. Last night, after being attacked by the Gnosia, Gina disappeared. Gina, I guess I failed again. So, let me look at crew data, or not, yeah, crew data. Remnant, introverted, somewhat wishy-washy, and Otome, somewhat reserved, shy, but likes people. That doesn't really help me with, like, determining anything, but that's still good information to have. Speak. I'm going to ask the engineer to step forward. You urge the engineer to come forward. I'm the engineer. Give me 16 hours and I'll find the Gnosia. All I need to do is get rid of them once they're found. Nope, I'm the engineer. For real, though. I'm the engineer. Hold up. There's no way Rakio and Jonas are both the engineer. Hey, one of those 2 are lying. It's tough because it's them again. Oh, that's difficult. Well, now I can see the engineer report. I feel like Rakio is... Well, Rakio just confirmed me. But Jonas says SQ. I'm gonna wait and see. First, we must consolidate our information. Could the doctor please step forward? There are 2 pieces of information I can share. One, that I'm the doctor, and the other is that according to my examination, Comet was Gnosia. Setsu, just knock it off, okay? I'm the doctor, which means you're gonna make a pretty formidable enemy, you know? Okay, that is very conflicting. One of them says Comet was Gnosia, the other saying that they're human. But Sha Ming tries not to stand out. So, Sha Ming I imagine, is likely more trying to, or Sha Ming is probably saying this because he is the doctor. He wouldn't try to stand out purposefully. And Setsu, in their dialogue, specifically says that Comet was Gnosia. I am actually going to doubt Setsu. Point out some questionable points about Setsu. Right, Setsu is so suspicious. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Setsu isn't the only one we should be suspecting right now. Isn't the one? Come on, really? Hey, Remnant, I trust you. How about you trust me, too? Every little bit helps, huh? Sorry, but I can't. I would only hold you back. Wait, see? Yeah, Stella's like super sketchy right now. Stella, being distrusted itself is a sin, you know. Really, I've got Stella's back. If you're going to go after Stella, then I'm going to push back. Yeah, I agree. There's nothing wrong with Stella. I haven't found anything strange about Stella. Start the vote. About time to vote. There's really not much to base it off of, but I'm going with my heart and saying Setsu. Okay. I guess this is it. I'll take my leave. See you all again. Setsu, I'm disappointed in you. Setsu was sent to cold sleep. Oh, I can level up. Alright, level up. I'm going to boost my performance. And then I'm going to interact with Kukushka. Kukushka looks at you quietly. You can feel her fondness for you. And Remnant disappeared. So, Remnant gets it this time, huh? This Gnosia really choosing their targets. I'm gonna request reports. You requested anyone who's not yet reported to come forward. Time for Dr. Sha Ming's report. Setsu is Gnosia. Oh yeah! Someone hasn't reported yet, huh? Allow me, as a master of my field, to report Giant could not possibly be Gnosia. However, that's actually all I got. Well, next is my report. SQ wasn't Gnosia. SQ is suspicious anyway, you think about it. Okay. Data, doctor report. Yeah. Oh! Oh wait, no, that's right. Comet was last round. Engineer report. Both of them went against the opposite people, which is rather funny. Okay. I'm still suspecting Jonas, but I'm not going to immediately. Follow me, Shigemiche. I'll put your life and abilities to good use. A fortunate servant. This is how you were meant to exist. Yeah, of course. Hey, Yuriko, can I call you partner? I'm going to wait and see. Chippy, you notice yet? You look suspicious as hell from where I'm standing. I do harbor my own doubts about Chippy. I can feel it. Something squishy in my guts. Yeah, I can see how I look suspicious. Chippy isn't the one we should be suspecting right now. I mean, come on. Really? I haven't found anything suspicious about Chippy. I am going to doubt... I'm gonna doubt Jonas. No. I'm gonna doubt Jonas. Pointed out something questionable points about Jonas. Jonas, just what were you doing last night? You don't have to answer. I already know what you are. As much as you seem to cast upon me, I assure you, I'm heaping it upon myself pretty hardcore too. It's okay, I trust you, Jonas. Kukushka smiles, attempting to lift her friend's spirit. Yes, Jonas' behavior does indeed invite suspicion. I feel better knowing that someone else agrees. Jonas has been giving me strange vibes too. Jonas, huh? Yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe too. As much doubt as you seem to cast upon me, I assure you, I'm heaping it upon myself pretty hardcore too. No, don't listen to Stella. Kukrushka's expression turns severe. Chippy, you notice yet? You look suspicious as hell from where I'm standing. I do harbor my own doubts about Chippy. I can feel it. Something squishy in my very guts. Chippy, huh? Yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe, too. Yeah, I can see how I'd look suspicious. It's okay, Chippy. Chippy, I think you're just fine. I'm gonna start the vote. And I'm voting Jonas. I'm personally quite fond of sounds myself. To sleep, perchance to dream. Hell yeah, let's do it. Jonas was sent to cold sleep. So it's... Oh, I might be making all the wrong decisions. I'm gonna interact with Shigemichi. Yo, Giant, thanks for coming to hang out. No, seriously, thanks, bud. I think I'm gonna cry. SQ disappeared. SQ sound, it's gone. I can't hear it. The data. Okay, so both of the... Oh, no, SQ. So, I'm going to speak and request reports. Requested anyone who's not yet reported to come. Allow me to report my findings. Shigemichi wasn't Gnosia. Shigemichi is suspicious anyway, you think about it. Requested anyone. Time for Dr. Shaming's report. Jonas is not Gnosia. Whoops. See? Stella cannot be trusted, says Krukushka with her eyes. Stella, look at me. Let me get a good look at that face. Yeah, you're sketchy as hell. You know what? I'm gonna start agreeing. Stated that you two had been doubting Stella. Really? Hey, quit picking on Stella like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know? I haven't found anything strange about Stella. Excuse me, Rakio. Just what it is that you want. Decimation of the humans aboard this ship? You're looking pretty sketch there, Rakio. Worried that you've been found out, huh? I feel it would be beneficial to watch Rakio closely. Are you really doubting me? I feel like there's something weird about Sha Ming. Maybe something's bothering them? You're suspecting me? That's just stupid. Any way you look at it, I'm in the clear. Or just maybe by suspecting Sha Ming, Otome is attempting to divert doubt from themselves. Hey, Sha Ming's my buddy, okay? It's just a hunch, but Rakio is pretty suspicious. Kushka also turned against Rakio. Her stare says as much. Yes, we should be wary of Rakio. Resorting to ad hominem attacks due to lack of actual reason? What kind of idiot lets that sort of thing shake them up? I have no objection to doubting Rakio. However, no further. Freezing Rakio will prove problematic. I know, Chippy isn't the kind of person who's capable of cruelty. Hey, hold up, really? I just don't think I can trust Chippy. Well, basically, like Shigemichi said, I'm not really feeling it, Otome. About time to vote. It's between Stella and Rakio. I'm voting Rakio. Oh, Sha Ming. So I'm going off to cold sleep, huh? It's gonna get lonely without me, you know. Say goodbye. Farewell. Sha Ming was sent to cold sleep. There's still... still could be... There still could be like 2 or 3. We'll know by the morning if there's still 3. I'm gonna speak with Yuriko. You are somewhat of an interesting specimen, a sort of curio. Otome disappeared. This feels weird with Otome. Someone who was right here yesterday, gone just like that. Data. So the only person left alive who can prove anything is Rakio. Speak request reports. Allow me to report my findings. Chippy wasn't Gnosia. Chippy is suspicious any way you think about it. Okay, so there has to be... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, no, there's 7. So, there still could be 3, which could make things tough. We'll wait and see. I don't don't have to say it, but Raku's looking pretty strange. Or if it's just me being weird. We know that... Okay, well, wait. We know that Yuriko is guaranteed crew. And, of course, I am crew. So that would leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people remaining. Oh, it would still be tough. Because, if Shigemichi and Chippy are both, it's between Stella and Kukrushka. I feel it would be beneficial to watch Rakio closely. So the next sacrifice is to be Rakio. I see, I have no objection. Are you really doubting me? Excuse me, Rakio. So what is it that you want? Decimation of the humans aboard this ship? Rakio is acting weird and it's bugging me. Rakio scares me. Krushka's body language says this much. Shivers. I'm gonna agree. Again, doubting Rakio. Doubting me. Wait and see. Stella, are you hiding something? Really, I trust you, Stella. Emotes Kukrushka with a smile. If we freeze those who are to be viewed with suspicion, Rakio, it's your turn. Rakio scares me. Kukrushka's body language says as much. Probability-wise, yes, I agree with Yuriko's viewpoint. Yeah, we should keep an eye on Rakio. Again. See? Kukrushka, are you hiding something? Overcome with sadness. She seems as if she's about to disappear. So you doubt Kukrushka. The fate of the ship would be lamentable. So, Kukrushka regrets something. Hey, Kukrushka's my buddy, okay? Okay, let's lay it off a bit, eh? I got Kukrushka's back. As stated, we have little reason to doubt Kukrushka. I am going to start the vote. And everyone seems to be against Rakio. So I'm gone then. You're all beyond salvation. Like a bunch of lemmings. But that's fine with me. I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. Rakio was sent to cold sleep. I think it might be Kukrushka. I'm gonna interact with Chippy. Giant, huh? You human or what? Well, let's just see. Stella disappeared. I feel Kukrushka's mourning for Stella. Speak. I'm going to doubt Kukrushka. One out some questions, one time. Yeah. Finally. Uh-oh. Shigemichi. Fate of the ship. Lamentable. Excuse me, Chippy. Getting a weird vibe too. Shigemichi was proved human. If she's human. Though, what if she's lying? Chippy. It might be Chippy. This is probably gonna get down to the wire. Bid farewell to Chippy. Yeah, I feel like it has to be Kukrushka. Kukrushka looks at you quietly. You can feel her fondness for you in her eyes. Yuriko disappeared. Yuriko, okay. I'm gonna cover Shigemichi. Now that you trust Shigemichi. What? Me? You're... You know, honestly, I'm really happy. I'm gonna wait and see. Yosha, you're just trying to screw me over too, aren't you? People saying they want to be friends with me really are. I'm going to doubt Kukrushka. Find out some questionable points about Kukrushka. You see, play off giant, and then wait and see. Pretty fishy, right? I'm starting to get the feeling. 3. Vote. About time to vote. Vote Kukrushka. Next, Kukrushka is going off to sleep. He went off the cold sleep. Yes! 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 Woo! Hey, did we win? We won, right? Right on! Great work, Giant. And great work, me! As long as I'm around, those Gnosia are screwed. Okay. Oh, that was really tough. Okay, it was Jonas. It was Jonas, and it was Comet. Okay. Oh, that was tough. That was really tough. Yes, I want to end the game. Due to restoration of key function, you are now able to select the number of crew members and role assignment. Okay. I'm gonna say for now. Thank you. I feel like I'm like actually learning, and I feel like I'm getting good at this. At least I hope. So I'm going to. I think I'll do one more round for tonight, and maybe like a shorter round, because like, let's just do 10 rounds, 10 crew, 1 Gnosia. I think that'd be fun. And I'm gonna remove the follower, just because the follower does make things a little more complicated. But yeah, I'm gonna do, I think, 1 more round for tonight, and then probably get off, because I've been... Even though I had a little bit of technical difficulties, I have been streaming for about 4 hours now, so I definitely want to take a break a bit, or somewhat soon. But 1 more round. And yet again, I think I'm going to be crew just to better train myself as crew. So, 10 crew, 1 Gnosia, select. All these conditions okay? Yep. Loop 14. Okay, so everyone's here. Yeah, I know, the Gnosia, right? Okay, let's just get this started. I'm going to wait and see. First, we must consolidate our information. Could the engineer please step forward? I'll share all the info I can gather as engineer to work out who our enemy is. Engineer, it's Setsu. Okay, so Setsu is the only one, then it has to be Setsu. Then I will wait and see again. A proposal. Anyone with guard duty credentials, speak up. I didn't leave the ship at the previous station, so I'm human. Yes, Gina also remained on board the ship. I can vouch for this, as I too remained on board. Okay, so that already confirms 4 people. Me, Setsu, Gina, and Stella. Gina, I got your back. Just trust me, okay? I'd rather not. Wait and see. First, we must consolidate our information. Could the doctor please step forward? It would seem as though the doctor is for some reason, I guess. I should check the crispy frozen ones for nosocomial infection. Should be easy enough, right? Okay, because no one else is claiming it, that now narrows down to 5 people. SQ, Comet, Kukrushka, Sha Ming, and Remnant. I'm just gonna stay quiet. Something about Remnant is just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. Kukrushka's eyes are filled with suspicion towards Remnant. Really, I'm not much of a talker, so Remnant is suspicious, you say. But are those words spoken by Comet in Verity? Or like, not Verity? I'm going to join in defense of Remnant. They did that you too trust Remnant. I know, right? You shouldn't, like, just doubt people like that. Then start the vote. And if I remember correctly, it was... Comet. Yeah, Comet was the one who put that up. So I'm gonna vote Comet. Okay then, cold sleep for me, I guess. Well, keep at it, you guys. You can do this. I'm open to cold sleep. Okay. I'm gonna level up, and I'm going to increase my performance. And then definitely start increasing stealth, I think. I'm going to talk to Setsu, I think. I don't think I'm going to be able to work with you this time, Giant. It's unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Last night, after being attacked by the Gnosia, Jonas disappeared. Okay. OMG, Jonas, that's like so sad, you guys. Request reports. Requested anyone. It's engineer I have some info to present. If nothing else, Grushka was not Gnosia. Okay, so even though, okay, so the number of innocents is definitely still the same. There's 5 innocents because Setsu has to be engineer. Gina and Stella are definitely the guards, and now Kukrushka is innocent. So it's between SQ, Xiaoming, and Remnant. Jonas was taken out, so I'm gonna wait and see. Help me, Stella. Kukrushka's gaze says as much. And then Stella accepts. Yes, we would be happy to cooperate. It feels good to be wanted by someone. Wait and see. Giant, you notice yet? You look suspicious as hell from where I'm standing. Refute. Seem to be doubting you. I want to believe, Giant. I'm going to doubt... Oh, it's tough. I'm gonna doubt Remnant. I have a feeling. When did I... Remnant, yes, Remnant. Something certainly feels strange. Really, I am not much of a talker, so... Yeah, that's a bit much, Giant. You're going, like, way too hard on Remnant, okay? Yeah, Giant is, like, super sketchy now. I too, am starting to wonder about Giant. Personally, I want to trust Giant over SQ. I'm gonna wait and see. Does nobody really notice? Giant scares me. About time to vote. I'm gonna vote Remnant. Ooh. Wow. I set it up to be something easy, and I failed so hard. Oh, it was SQ that was Gnosia. I was very much not even thinking that. Really want to end the game. I suppose I can at least set this up. I assume it saves at the start of the loop. So I'm just gonna set this up as another 10 through 1 Gnosia. Nothing set the same. Are these conditions okay? Yes. Loop 15. Good night. So, well, my name is Remnant. Pleased to meet everyone. Okay. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, loop 15. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop here for the night, because it's been 4 hours, even with the technical difficulties, and I would like to give my throat a little bit of a rest. I'm definitely not done with this game. Oh, that's interesting. That's a good way to always keep things random. I'm definitely gonna... I'm not done with Gnosia, without a doubt. I want to at least try to get to whatever the ending is. Though, I'm definitely gonna need to help with figuring out the notes. Because I don't know, like, how to get them to appear, I suppose is the best word for it. I'm probably gonna stream Gnosia again on Tuesday. Unless I decide, some other game. But I'm looking to do Gnosia on Tuesday and a different game on Thursday if I can. I had a lot of fun. This game is both equally easier and harder than I thought it would be. And I think that's the beauty of deduction games, especially with it constantly changing here. And I really like that. It's really fun. It's probably going to take me quite a bit to find all of the notes. So it'll be fun to go through the same loops over and over. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Uh yeah, as I said, I'll try to be back here streaming again on Tuesday for this. And that's really, I had a great time. I haven't streamed in a couple months, so I had to get back into the swing of things, and honestly, this felt like a great game to do it for. And I really can't wait to see like what else this game reveals, because there's definitely so much more than what's already been told for me. And I think Yuriko is probably the character I'm most interested in, because she definitely seems like she has a lot more going on than like how she appears. So maybe that is a red herring. Maybe it's somebody else who like has more going on. But also, oh, there's the question of why Setsu is equally aware as the player in the loops. Oh, this is all so... I can't wait to find out more. There's something about like stories and visual novels that like just sort of hit different. I'm sorry if I'm rambling on over and over again. But have a good night, everyone. And I'll try to be back here. I'll try to keep a better schedule this time around. Thank you. I'm very excited. Have a good night.